guys how you guys heard the booka boom when Nikke was asking like, "Hey, do you want us to make changes to your computer?" Like every program asks. But either way, if not there either, then surely some event or another. Yes, yes. I have the YouTube thumbnail set to chapter 33 because with a 50k deficit, like, I should be able to deal with Mirror Container perfectly fine, since I don't actually need an electric sniper in the campaign. I only need it for anomaly interception. Hey, that's a prime number. Yes, 7. Crazy! Crazy! It is not as hot in my room today. I feel as though that's because we actually kept the AC going the entire time, so I didn't have to keep fighting against the already existing very extreme heat. Although I'm not entirely too sure. Oh, look at that, I just got a notification on my phone on someone liked one of my posts. Yeah. Daphne liked my going live message on Twitter. Who are you, Daphne? Oh yeah, you're Oh, you're a GFX artist. You're a GFX account. Okay. You are worthless then. You're not worth anybody's time. All right. Wait. Am I gonna have the frame rate glitch? Let's find out. Because that's what's gonna make it irritating to have to log out and log back in. I hope that I'll actually be able to get her done, cause I've just thinking about the possibility of still being walled even at such a power gain that I've had really frightens me. Alright, do we have the frame rate glitch? Yes, we do. Alright, gonna have to quit the game and log back in. Love it. Fantastic. Alright. Fully close the Nikke. Open it back up again. Because I am not gonna be... I am... Like, now that I know that I actually can somewhat control... yeah, now that I actually can somewhat control if I get the frame rate glitch or not, I'm just gonna refuse to stream with it active again, which is why I'm gonna be making these I will log in and log out to do it. It's an annoying start, but at the very least it makes it so that playing the game is not annoying and watching me play the game is not ugly. You already opened once, it should be quicker for you to open this time as well. That little flicker right there does not bode well. Alright. The frame rate glitch is not here. Fantastic. We love to see it. Cash in all my stuff. And then we'll start off with doing some solar raid attempts. We'll start off with that. hey, look at that. A little bit more of these kits. Wow, so cool. I'm waiting until I have 150 of the blue ones to keep working on Cinderella's. Because you guys will see it. I'll show it in just a moment. Wow, I actually have stayed at Challenger 7. That's kind of surprising. I would have thought I'd be knocked back down to Diamond 3. Because that's what these people love to do. But yeah, so, for those that see, my campaign squad's power is 367,748. Which leaves me at roughly about, like, a 50k deficit against Mirror Container. Which is quite acceptable. I'm quite alright with that. Cool, we now have enough of the blue ones. Maybe I'll actually get to switch out to Cinderella as opposed to Scarlet, but we'll see if I get her doll fully upgraded. How much core dust do I have? Ooh, okay, that's actually very close to the amount that I need. I can get one more level in before we do this. But yeah, so I have Cinderella. Well, I've been upgrading her doll, so now that I have this, fully maintain it, max value, get it to the next level. 15 rolls of 1.5% chance. If I get the super success, that'd be pretty awesome, but I'm already accounting for not having that happen. Yeah, okay. I expected as much. And we're gonna use the elite ones now. Alright. Mildly unfortunate. Another 3. A 40% chance. We fumbled it again. How the fuck? 2 rolls of 20%. 2 rolls of 60%. Okay, we had to waste a lot of them. But Cinderella's doll is now at level 15. So she has 57,000 power. Versus Scarlet having 62,000. With a weaker doll. I know I have Scarlet at Limit Break 1. And the appropriate, like, amount of extra bond for that, but, like, I don't get where the extra power in her is, because, like, I mean, to be fair, Shift Up really does not put a lot of weight behind certain stats. Like, combat power is not very much measured by max ammo capacity. That is actually, like, a power downgrade, even though it's actually a good thing to have. Q. Cinderella is working with a level 3 resilience.
Time to give them a show.
Hello, Azure. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a shout out for you here in case anybody has stopped by to see you here. Thank you for already getting onto that, Nara. Again, exclamation point shout outs, not a thing. Plushie said she would. I asked Plushie, but she was swept up in her own stuff, so we need to do / shoutout. And also, yes, Scarlet's using a level 3 wingman cube, whereas Cinderella... Oh, then I can't? Oh, you can't? You can't do / shoutout? That's so weird. I thought you could. Mobile doesn't do... Oh, mobile doesn't do / commands. But going back on, Cinderella has a level 3 resilience cube. Which I guess... What does Pridwin say about her? Either way, welcome Azure, and who has come along in Azure's raid. For those that have been here before, Azure's a good member of the community. He's been doing, like, basically deep dives into a lot of more niche games that I myself have not played. And I typically don't have the time or availability to watch his streams, but I know that he's putting a lot of work into those still. So do check them out, and for those that have brought along, welcome. Currently, right now, we're just getting ready for the upcoming boss fight in Nikke, as well as doing some solo raid attempts. Right now, I'm looking at what Cinderella wants in her cubes. Shindidada. So best advice for challenges to reset cubes every fight. What do you mean reset cubes? Like unequip from everybody and re-equip? Okay, yeah, resilience is still what Cinderella wants according to Pridwin. But yeah, like, I have her skills, I have her invested as Pridwin recommends. The only thing we don't have 4 elemental damage, but I do have attack. Critical damage is bad. I have elemental damage dealt. I have a couple of max ammo rolls. I don't need this many, obviously. Let me put your best cubes on Team 1, then move them to Team 2 as needed. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But yeah. Oh my, yeah, also, as you can see, I am very, very low on these rocks. I guess I'll keep. The fact that I am now at the state of needing to do Kraken. I'll take the charge speed increase. That did give her about like 800 more power. Lock-in line 1 is ill-advised usually. Yeah, but then it's gonna just change it to like defense or something every single time. Like, sure, yeah, like here, obviously lock line 3 for the elemental damage because that's exactly what I want, and let line 1 go away when I reroll on this, but still. However, still, like, even with this, like, if we look at Scarlet, with a weaker doll, like, Scarlet has max ammo, elemental damage, critical, like, I swear, Nikke puts so much fucking weight on hit rate and critical stats. It puts so much power weight on them when it's when it's just, like, not good. That's how it feels to me. Because Cinderella should be at the same power, if not higher than Scarlet at this point. So I don't understand why. What's Scarlet's cube? Wingman, which gives her just plus 22% max ammo.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the...
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Oh yeah, down here. And, like, don't get me wrong, I understand how Scarlet has, you know, like, the extra power from another copy. They're both level 3. Scarlet's Wingman is level 3, and Cinderella's Bastion is level 3. Or Resilience, whichever. Like, don't remember, I understand how Scarlet would, assuming same doll levels, have more power than Cinderella, but she has a much weaker doll, but she still has higher power than Cinderella, so I just... Skill levels then, that and lines for sure. Let's see. I mean, I guess if Nikke really does just put so much more weight on crit stats, in terms of how much power they give. And skill levels, here's the thing, Scarlet actually doesn't have good skill levels compared to everything here. Like, only her burst is at level 10. Her skill 2 should be at level 4, but that was before I read her guide on Pridwin, and I was just thinking, Oh yeah, I get everything to 10, 10, 10. Cinderella has her 2 important skills at level 10. So, it really is just that Nikke's like, oh yeah, no bro, crit's great. Crit's fucking great. You want a lot of crit because it gives you a lot of combat power. When as a matter of fact, no, you don't. You, in fact, want to avoid crit. Either way. So you said to put all my best cubes on my team where I can. Okay, yeah. Take that off of Helm, because Helm really doesn't care about reloading like that. My machine gunners. Yeah, there we go. What is Helm? What cube does Helm like? Resilience. Okay. Okay. Here we go on our first fight with it. I did a mock battle before just to see how strong this team would be, and they already did pretty damn fucking well. So, we'll really see how this turns out. Like, we are actually capable of just fully autoing here. Manually bursting just makes it go by faster, and obviously I have to manual on the interruption circles.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
This fucking burst animation, dude, it's fucking crazy. And go again. Oh yeah. Sweep these away.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Like, he's actually just flat out not really doing any damage.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
The gotcha costume looks great on Mihara. Hang on. Once I don't have to look at this circle, I can answer you. I can read what you said. Okay. Looks great on Mihara, but everything about that is just so lacking. I mean, yeah, like, the model looks great. The model looks fantastic. The lobby screen, I mean, I'm already not into the BDSM stuff. So, like, Like, I'm not into the BDSM stuff, but I can understand people being upset with the way the lobby screen looks. The burst animation is pretty bleh. I mean, I do in fact prefer the base as opposed to the skin.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Come on, don't reload her just yet. There we go.
Those who threaten the kingdom. Fire! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Alright, get that extra Rappy damage in. Alright, 2.6 billion on the first go. on the first
It's a
team.
shame. It felt good.
So what was Mihara's damage there? 743 million versus Rappy's 1.2 billion. And Siren did 468 million. Alright, not bad. Alright, so we got this team here. And as you said, put the cubes on them. Oh yeah, actually, I do have some extra skill books. D Killer Wife. What skill? What investments do they recommend for you? 7, 10, 4. Okay. So your skill 2 is the more important one. Wow, I've actually got a lot of skill 2 books. Damn. Out of fire. That's fine, honestly. Let's go check on Drake, because now we actually have her treasure. I want to know what Pridwin says. Drake. So they definitely say, so... 10, 4, 7. Okay. 10, 4, 7. We'll just open up 100 right now. And then another 18. Leveling up Drake is, like, this is, even if it is just for solo raid, it's actually still not that bad, because I also am using her in PvP. So pumping her up for this, Drake's awesome for the insta-wipe, assuming you have full ammo when it procs. Which, I mean, I should be able to. Because it does have a little bit of time before it really begins. And then 30. And then 60. Yeah, they say 10, 4, 7 if you're free to play. So we're good there. Noir and Blanc. Yeah, we'll get... Well, okay, no, with Noir, we never use her to attack. We never use her to attack. Blanc. Because I'm also using you. 4, 4, 10. Just her burst. Okay. And 7 to get at least the minimum value out of her. Cool. Now we can go in... Oh yeah, I was also looking at the cube. I also had to consider the cubes. So, cube... What the fuck? Cube. What the fuck? Actually, yeah, what cube does Drake like? What cube does Drake like? You like Bastion. Okay. Take this off of Mihara for right now. Alice. I assume resilience, but we'll see here. Okay, yeah, resilience. And then D. D, you want resilience. Off of Cinderella. And then for Blanc, we'll give you a Bastion cube as well. And then Noir. Oh my god, yeah, I just had a cube on fucking... Okay, that's all there is there. I mean, sure, yeah, we'll give you Wingman. Off of Helm. Nor shotgun value for Drake, if I remember correctly. SMG and shotgun prefer the ones that give them better range. Right, yeah. Hit rate? Yeah, okay. So, technically this. Instead of Naga. Alright, Team 2 is ready to go. Alright.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Time for no war and swap! Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Time for the coup de grace! A few minutes, we'll be right back in
Yeah, these ones are going to be taking more damage from him than my first team.
Hold on a moment.
There's more where that came from! Everyone, put your luck together and let 'em have it!
Look at those big chunks of damage.
Give me a few minutes to
Hold on a moment.
Oh yeah, we don't have Siren to fully direct everybody.
let 'em have it!
Gotta do it like this.
Hold on a moment.
More burst gen this way.
For the coup de grace! If it fails, give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! Plus, protect my system!
Hold on a moment.
Time for no war and swap! Time together! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Hold on a moment.
Time for no war and swap! Together and let 'em have it!
Alright. We're sitting at 400 million damage so far.
Hold on a moment.
Time for no
Let's
war
wrap
and
this up.
swap! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Alright. Reload. Shit. Hang on. No, I can do that. I can do that better. I can do that better. I can do that better.
Give me a few minutes!
Hold on a moment.
Time for no war and coup de grace! If it fails, like this! And don't get yourself killed!
Eventually, I'm gonna have to also invest in Alice's doll for when she's super good at any given stage.
Fails, forget
Hold on a moment.
Time for no war and swap! Together and let 'em have it!
All right.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
It's a dirty job. Someone gotta do it.
Time for no war and the coup de grace!
Fully reload when it moves down. Fuck any extra damage before that. You got a point. You got a point. What's better than What's better than no damage? Low damage. It's better to do low damage and be alive than to do no damage by being dead.
Hold on a moment.
Time for no war and swap! Time together!
million.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on.
Time for no time together.
Okay. Fully reload with Drake.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
She reloaded one clip. There we go. Nice. We got it.
Hold on.
No problemo. Whoa, holy shit! Drake's burst just fucking flashbanged me. Sorry about that.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Hold on.
Time for no I got too excited. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, Noir's at, like, no health. I just saw.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Time for no time together.
Hold on.
Time for no time for the coup de grace. But it fails for what I say.
Shit. Drake, hit it! Oh my god. Alright. Can we get to 800 million? Probably not.
Hold on.
Alright, adding an extra 760 million on top of that. Not bad, not bad. Shotguns tend to reload chunks of their clip at once. She loads 1/3 at a time. Yeah. Alright, so we're currently sitting at 3,382,000,000 damage. Now to actually change up what this team's gonna be, we still need one fire to actually do it. So Asuka, I specifically put some points into I specifically put a little bit into Asuka's skills, just so that way I could actually use her for the interruption parts. And then from here, we're just gonna have to blast with damage. That's basically how this is gonna go.
I may not teach her, but what are we learning today?
Yeah, okay. And obviously we need shielding. Actually, wait, hang on. Ray does shielding, right? Damage a strong element. Activates after 100. Any within attack range deals damage. Damage to shield. That affects fire code allies, which would be fucking Asuka. Okay, so Ray's burst creates a shield. So, but at the same but that's when she's bursting, and Red Hood is just going to be doing a lot more damage anyways, so I think I do still just... Let me read exactly how Naga works on when her thing happens. What? Yeah, activates when applying shield, so maybe Senti? Maybe Senti for survivability? Affects self, creates shield, which protects all... I mean, when shield is being created, that's all Naga cares about. And defense down? Okay, yeah, I think we'll put Senti in for our actual primary use burst 2. And then we mess around with the cubes. Sure. Give leaders some health instead. Senti, how does your shield scale? It's equal to your max HP. Okay. But at the same time, charge damage, charge speed. Yeah, you actually do care about hitting with full charge. Yeah, cooldown of skill too, so more charge speed's good for you. Red Hood. And then, yeah, quick reload or heat up. That's hit rate. Burst damage. Oh, burst charge up. Wait a second. Burst gauge filling speed increased. Oh, that's actually really good. Hang on. Give you quantum cube. Take it up. Take it off of Biscuit right now. I'm gonna have to remember to allocate all this. And Bastion cube for Asuka. Take it off of Drake. Naga. Magazine up. Yeah, sure. Alright. Team 3 is as good as it can be. And Team 4 and 5 are just going to be floundering at that point. They're not going to be able to deal with the... they're not going to be able to deal with the final white mechanic, but this is the best we can do.
Raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools! Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
I'm very curious as to actually where I'll land at the end of all this. Right, yeah, leader has to ramp up first. Oh yeah, I actually never saw Asuka's burst. I legit never actually saw it. Because I haven't used her up until now. Red Hood also getting good cleave damage on the bombs. Fantastic. Love to see it.
They just develop something like an infinite magazine. Raise and rebuild or keep the momentum going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
If I can get to 4 billion damage for this, that'd be fantastic. But I don't think I will.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
We'll see if I'll be able to. I don't think I will, though.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We have the restoration from Naga, it's fine.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright. Fully reload. No! Fuck! I thought you fully reloaded, Asuka! That may actually be where I have to, like, turn off auto shoot or something.
I was just getting into the raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Oh, that's why. Her fucking... Her magazine's only 25. She's like Scarlet. She's an assault rifle with a horrible fucking clip size. Oh no, it's 20, yeah. She's just like Scarlet. An assault rifle with pitiful ammo.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
I'm just gonna have to remember that as soon as... as soon as Asuka runs out of ammo, I'm basically gonna have to switch to leader. Fuck!
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's gonna wipe us because I didn't kill it. Dude.
Oh no. Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
So are those circles bugged or what? No. They're not bugged. I'm just not doing enough damage because this is my third team who ran out of fully invested fire units. That's all it is.
Reload. Oh no. I was just getting
They're not bugged.
Why don't they just develop something like raise and rebuild are all powerful tools? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Yeah, the fact that Asuka has such low... Never broke one of them, so I kind of just stopped trying to challenge mode. Oh, Precursor! Read his abilities. You know those interruption circles that move slowly in a big circle around him? Those are meant to never break. That is just the only spot where you do full damage against him during that state. Otherwise, you do 20% of your normal damage to him. The other ones that, like, normally show their HP degrading, those are the ones you can break, but the ones where you don't see them breaking, those are the ones that, like, you just have to shoot at because that's the only way you do full damage to him. Read but didn't understand?
Oh no.
The circle is a hole in a barrier. Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Yeah, you see, like, this, right now? This is where I'm doing full damage, but I'm not supposed to break it. But that one, these, I do break.
Better reload.
Woo, okay, we broke that.
Raise and rebuild
Just in time.
are powerful
Because we were out of burst when that happened.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Weird mechanic.
Why don't they
Yeah, no,
just
it's
develop something
it's unique for how Nikke operates. Okay, it's Z for leader. Fuck! Guess I'll try once I'm home. Yeah, honestly, yeah, like... This is definitely an easier one, but it's just annoying when I don't have enough ammo. Would have been better for them to not make it look like an interrupt circle, but it's whatever.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
I mean, that's where reading comprehension has to come into play here. Because when they made the announcement for Gluttony is going to be the solo raid boss, and how he's weak to fire and everything, they said how he takes reduced damage from everything that isn't interruption circles in a certain state. So I was like, oh, okay, really focus on the interruption circles. And because these ones don't break, that just made sense to me.
Into the groove. Raise and rebuild are
Maybe just start with leader? Yeah. Leader's got enough ammo to make that happen, most likely. I mean, I don't even know if those interruption circles need fire Nikkes to do it. So we'll see if leader can do it. Otherwise, I may need it to just be exclusively Asuka. And if I need it to be Asuka, then yeah, I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do.
raise and rebuild are all your eyes on what a student can do.
I assume only fire Nikkes will be able to break it, but we'll see. Nope.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Well, okay, so if anybody can do it, then
Better
we'll be fine. Alright, pass up on the free damage. Cool. There we go. We don't wipe. Machine guns are the best for it, shotguns second best. I mean, SMGs are also super good for it, as you saw with Leader there, and Siren. One interrupt circle that moves. Oh, okay. The one interrupt circle after that move. Gotcha.
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools. Reloaded. Oh no! I was
Yeah, okay, yeah, that specific one, right? That just broke earlier.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh, raise rebuilds are all powerful tools.
Break it. At least Asuka has fast reload. At least she has that. But still, like, this low ammo is such a pain.
What a pain.
Alright.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
We're at 3,727,000,000 damage. So I hopefully will be able to reach 4 billion. Team 4. Okay. This is just now where I'm, because I have, like, basically... Hang on. What remaining Fire Nikkes do I have? Okay, I have Modernia.
I will always protect you, Commander.
I have Modernia. That works. As an off burst, that'll work. But now here's where we just start shitting. This is where we start shitting out damage. And then, oh yeah, Trina for Scarlet. And then our last burst one. We don't really have much. We have a little bit of healing. Yeah, we're looking to shit out as much damage as possible. But we also need the burst chance. So yeah, basically Electric Team with Modernia as an off burst. As an off burst 3. We just need that one bit of fire.
Let's test your luck. Nature is a beautiful thing. Behold my ultimate blade. Show them no forehead.
Gently, so the stems don't get damaged.
I don't know how much damage we're gonna really get out of this, but we'll see. Scarlet's already getting hella hurt. Should have put Rouge in slot 2 or... Right, I forgot. I forgot about that. I genuinely did forget about that. Rouge is not buffing well enough here. Now granted, like, obviously I can be doing better on the damage front, but, like, it's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't really get it that much.
Is a beautiful thing.
Oh, is Modernia bursting right now? No, okay. Scarlet is very fucking low.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Well, okay, at least I'll be able to reach 4 billion damage. And then I'll be content. Ow. That hurt a lot. She's buffing Cindy's damage fairly significantly if you put her next to Rouge in slot 2 or 4. I mean, yeah, I'm aware.
Is a beautiful thing.
I just remember that I fucked up and I'm not gonna bother going through 3 more teams to make this happen. Is what I'm saying. Shit! Fuck! Okay, Modernia did not have enough ammo for that. Problem.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Because I can't retry when reassembling the team here, so I just have to live with my mistakes. If game were to miraculously crash, you'd be able to change team around.
Is a beautiful thing.
I'm not gonna alt F4 to give myself a little bit of better damage on team 4. unless I look at the rankings tomorrow and I see that I am at 15.1%. If I am at 15.1%, then I will do that all again. Because then I could be in the top 15 percentile. As opposed to the top 20. And I can feel better about myself. Otherwise, I am not going to give a shit. Oh, Scarlet, please.
It's a beautiful thing.
Alright. Hold. Just play it safe there.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Alright. Get that reload. We're gonna have to use Scarlet here. Woo-wee!
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Alright.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm gonna keep it on Modernia. For that interruption circle to pop up.
Nature is a beautiful thing. Rappy's told me so.
Alright. It's this one.
Nature
There we go.
beautiful thing.
We actually have reached a pretty high damage on him, not gonna... To be completely honest.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Like 600 million? That's impressive. Genuinely.
You are out of harm's way.
Fleeting as it may be.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
Alright.
Finally, we've borne fruit.
4.3 billion damage. And for our last team. So who do we have left that's fire? I mean, yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna have Rey. Because she's at least usable. Imagine if you had set the team comp right there. Yeah, no, I fully understand. I understand that I am a buffoon,
To fight alongside you.
a cretin,
Let us be
a
honest.
Neanderthal. Okay, Pepper for some healing. What exactly do you do, Mari? Damage dealt to shield, pierce damage, gain pierce, affects all enemies. Attack damage up. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Ray's also a machine gun, right? Yes. Mari is crown, but for pierce units. Nice. So now we can just have an off burster. If we can just have an off burster right now. We don't want them to be iron, because then they're gonna just get destroyed. Hello, Zero. Welcome. We are in our last team of Solar Raid. Winter Maiden for a huge late fight burst.
Are you
Fair enough.
asking me to be your companion?
Alright. If I'm, like, you know, a slight percentage away from being into a next tier with my ranking tomorrow, like, if, you know, doing that proper team comp would actually bring me over into a new reward tier, that's when I'll do this again, but with the appropriate change. Otherwise, I am not going to care.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Dude, Mari is so fucking cool. I loved her. Your team reached 266. Nice, nice.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Man, everybody,
Need a
like...
sharper sword. Don't get Come on!
Okay, maybe Pepper is actually not enough healing. Yeah, no, okay, not enough.
Rather tenacious foe.
Bro, may have also forgotten to fix cubes. Oh well, though. It wouldn't make that big of a difference. It would not have changed this outcome here.
Don't get
We're basically...
As much damage as possible.
We still have a burst... We still have a burst 1, 2, and 2 3s, so... Can keep going. It's just gonna be... The what... Pepper has solid healing if the comp is right.
rather tenacious foe.
Which, I mean, this comp is grasping at straws.
A decimating breath. Diamond dust.
The power of the box is still not enough for 33 to 34. Wow.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Alright, and I think this is where we die. I think this is where we die.
Don't get
Let's do as much damage as possible.
She likes those comps that limit max ammo.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Because she heals with last bullet. Right. Alright. 6.69. Honestly, this is not going to be the final result. This is not going to be what it's going to... This is not what my final placement's going to be. But 6.9% to have it on stream there, that's quite nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay, now I need to change. Now I need to fix the cubes. Now I need to fix the cubes. Cube. What the fuck? Okay, take. I shot with Lek Cow. It's not that. It's good in some moments when I have cleared the QTE. I do not know what you mean there. I don't understand. I do not understand though. Wait. Wait, how does Rappy lose power? What? What? I hate translation programs and never loved them. I mean, you could... Yeah. You and I are not romantically involved. Fuck off. Small White. Okay, what about Small White? Okay, campaign team is at 368-741 power! Actually, okay, what's the difference Scarlet has between her and Cinderella right now? Because Cinderella's gonna end up doing more damage. What's the power difference? Ugh, a very sizable 6K. A very sizable 6K power. Yeah. That's just not gonna be... I don't want to take that chance. I do not want to take that chance. Sure, Scarlet's gonna... Well, sure, Cinderella's gonna be doing more damage. Okay, is it worth... Okay, is it worth it to take the higher stat penalty? Even though that Cinderella would do more damage than Scarlet. Like, is that stat... You want Scarlet anyway because Cindy can't break circle behind an element barrier? Okay. Well, then never mind. We're good to go. Okay. We're also back from the ad break. Back to normal campaign. Advance.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Okay. The difference makes your team weaker, so I support Scarlet. Cindy's damage would be better overall, but Cindy just can't at a certain point if she's the only electric.
Proceeding to target.
Understandable. Alright. Here we go. Hello, mirror container. We meet once again in the campaign.
Better reach down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Alright. Alright.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
We'll be bursting with Helm anyway, so
Speed ahead. Agent
Crown will
Fire!
get to heal up.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
No, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, let's keep going.
There we go.
Better reload. Oh no,
Fully out.
down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Break that.
Why don't they just develop something?
Yeah, we're doing much more damage to it this time around. So long as I can get through phase 2
Reload.
and Scarlet doesn't die, we'll be good. First one for red will be able to use Cindy to attack the red circle. I mean, so far we're doing fine. It's just a matter of that Scarlet died there.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going.
Healing back up.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Oh no.
Kill you.
Getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop
Yeah, it's
something
really
down with those
plucking
who
down
threaten
Scarlet right now. Alright, we're good.
Fire it well!
Better reload.
Just live. Just live.
No, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, here's the important one. Here's where it matters for me to break the glass slippers in phase 2.
All guns were tilted. Fire!
Wait for one of them to become attackable.
With those who threaten the kingdom.
Ahead!
Or targetable, one way or the other.
Let's keep going.
Alright. Broke it! Alright, we're good. We can keep going.
Bed fully down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh, that's what I was most scared about, genuinely.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Damn it! Fuck. I missed entirely.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Attack. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
We're actually still doing
Why don't they just develop something
not
like an
terrible
infinite
damage.
magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Better reload.
50 seconds left with it having 170 health bars. How did that not one-shot it? What the? So I need to be in full burst. Okay.
All guns were tilted. Fire!
35
Why
seconds?
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, this is a little close. This is a little close.
Oh no.
Okay.
I was just getting into the
Scarlet.
down with those who threaten the keep the momentum going.
The hour of retribution
Okay.
draws near.
Come on. No, I don't think we're good. I don't think we got it. I think it's because I missed one. I missed two.
Better reload. Sorry.
Yeah, because Because I missed one, and I didn't hit the other while in full burst. Phase 1, you don't care about the glass clipper because you have crown. I'm still gonna do it. Wipe those out. We don't worry about that damage taken.
Oh no! I was just getting started. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
Pump into it. Pump, pump, pump.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Fully down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Cool.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Yeah, we have healing going on right now.
Alright, let's keep going. I've got this.
There we go.
Persevere.
You can do it fast.
Fully
Down with those who threaten the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Reloading. Cover it.
Alright. Here's definitely where I'm going to be manually bursting from here on.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks. Better reload.
There we go.
Oh no!
We lose some burst
Getting into the groove.
uptime, but we get better shield damage.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Okay.
infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
How does it not kill it? I'm in full burst! Why?
Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Better reload.
Okay. That one's broken.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Cool.
Alright, let's keep going.
We killed 3 out of 4.
Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the
All
kingdom.
guns for something. Fire!
Hit it! Okay, apparently I just... Because Rappy's only by 5%, Red Hood is 75%. Okay.
Down with those who threaten the
Focus
kingdom.
our attacks. Better reload. Start
Down with those who
Once
threaten
Helm
the
burst,
kingdom.
we really don't even ever worry about damage taken.
No, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite fully up?
Down with those who threaten
All
the
guns
kingdom.
for Joker. Fire!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Start
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
focus our
And we
attacks.
ignore that because we have so much fucking healing.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Helm is just a supporter in attacker's clothing. Shit. Okay.
Fully up.
Down with those who threaten
All
the
guns
kingdom.
for Joker. Fire! Alright, let's keep going.
Okay.
Start
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
focus our attacks.
I've got this.
Hit it! Okay, nope. I need to break every single last one of these. Every single last one of these, I need to do that. Oh my fucking dude, this is fucking insane.
Show them no quarter.
We don't care about this because of the damage. I don't care about the damage taken because we have healing.
Why don't they just develop something like an sorry?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Okay, I fucked that up. Problem.
Out of harm's way.
Fleeting as it may
Better
be.
Oh my god. No, I botched that. I took cover when I pressed spacebar and I don't know how long I was actually taking cover. Come on.
Down with those who would show them no quarter.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not gonna kill.
Into the groove. Better reload. Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Get her done, please.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully heal. We do not care about this damage taken.
Reload.
We just don't care. We don't care. Okay.
Down with those who would threaten
All
the kingdom.
transports open! Fire!
Better reload. Why don't they just develop some? Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Show them no quarter.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Broke that.
Oh no,
Down with those who would threaten
let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, yeah, just the second. Okay, I just have to. I'm just never gonna kill the second one ever. That's basically how this turns out.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
That's the third one, right?
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Yeah, what the fuck is that dude?
Better reload.
What? No, that's so bullshit!
Oh, sorry.
Down with
Why are you doing a different animation?
Better reload.
And then you have to do this bullshit. Where Scarlet can't even hit it!
with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, I am so fucking close.
Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop some? Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, broke that fast.
Down with those who would threaten
All
the kingdom.
transports open!
Fight sucks. I'm glad I managed to beat it before it went to phase 2. Yeah, good for you.
Better reload. Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
It took being at a 0 deficit. Scarlet died. Maybe manual burst the whole time? We'll try it. Okay.
Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them no
kingdom.
quarter.
What the? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those
You only care about the
who threaten
healing?
the kingdom.
Say Red Hood's burst 1 for phase 2. True.
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Keep going.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Fully
Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them no
kingdom.
quarter.
better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
We can do it faster.
Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Why don't
Okay, we
they
do
just
not care
develop
about this
something like an
damage. We do
infinite
not care about
magazine?
this damage.
We can do it faster.
So you get 3 out of 4 birds against Slippers with her crazy damage buff.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm saving the bursts for the glass slippers appearing. No matter what. That's what I'm doing.
Better reload.
Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them no
kingdom.
quarter.
Look at that, dude! I can't fucking see it! That's so bullshit! Okay, hang on, I'm... Like, it was out of a spot for me to see it! Hang on, I need to change my game settings where I actually have a wider view of it all. I couldn't see it! I couldn't even aim at it! I'm actually curious how this is gonna look to all of you. I'm very curious how this is gonna look. Oh yeah, that's gonna... Oh, that looks fucking awful. Yeah, that looks fucking awful on stream.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Alright, moving in.
Like, sometimes it just goes beyond where I can fucking see it, and I hate that. Hopefully going wider is gonna help in some way.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going. Better reload.
Also, to anybody who plays this wide normally on your screens, what the fuck is wrong with you? You can't see shit. I mean, you can see technically more things, but you see less of the things you see. Alright, I'm gonna try and listen to Zero and ignore the glass slippers in phase 1 because it's phase 2 where they matter. So getting as much early damage as possible, just in case.
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going.
So you need, is cause first time you do it, she gets the burst cooldown buff. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Always use Rappy, that's what you mean.
Down with those who
Okay,
threaten
hang
the
on.
kingdom.
Yeah, okay, always use Rappy until phase 2 for Red Hood. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Why don't they just develop
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Down with those who threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Against the slippers that matter, yeah.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going.
I was wondering where the other projectiles were gonna be coming out.
Oh no, I was just falling.
Down with those who threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
We ignore this damage.
Better reload. Reload.
Down with with those who threaten the
Okay, we get a normal burst here. Alright.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, Scarlet's dead. Great. Fantastic. Love it. I love it when Scarlet dies. I love that Cinderella is such an annoying boss for a very long time, but the music is so damn wonderful. No, it is. It is. The boss theme is fucking phenomenal. But I really fucking hate fighting this.
Like an infinite magazine.
down with those who threaten the
No
kingdom.
quarter.
I also very much hate how, even though that like Scarlet is technically the better choice here, I don't even have the option to consider Cinderella because even though that having better stats and everything, oh shit. Even though that having better stats and everything, Cinderella is just a lower power than Scarlet, who has a weaker doll. I fucking hate how this game puts weight on crit when crit is just bad. If you're gonna put that much weight on crit, make crit good.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Better
Okay.
reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Oh no!
Yeah, we're not gonna get the projectiles yet. It's on Helm's next burst.
Better reload. Oh no!
Down with those who threaten the
All
kingdom.
Sunport Celtics, fire!
Convinced Druid, and then a bunch of gobbledygook.
Why don't they just default?
Down with those who threaten the
Yeah, we can get it. We can get this burst going on here,
Oh no! I was just getting into
and the damage reduction kicks in.
Better reload. Better reload. Why don't they
Down with those who
All
threaten the
Sunport
kingdom.
Celtics,
Stop killing Scarlet! I hate this boss. I fucking hate this boss, dude. And I hate that I have literally no other choice. I hate that this is my only choice that I have.
I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who threaten the
No
kingdom.
quarter.
It's so bullshit. I hate it.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Down with those who threaten
all
the kingdom.
Sunport Celtics, fire!
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay. Just die.
Let's keep going.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
better reload.
We ignore this.
Touche.
Down with those who
Let's keep
threaten
the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going.
Damn it.
Down with those who threaten
Yeah, I have to just to keep Scarlet alive here.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Come on. I think I broke it. Okay. Wait for the next one to appear.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
That's two down.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Next verse is gonna be Rappy.
Reload.
Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
There we go. Broken.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
There we go. All of them are broken. Full damage incoming.
Down with those who threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
Kill it.
Better
Fucking kill it.
reload.
Make it dead. Scarlet. Hit it. Hit it. Kill it!
Hour of retribution.
Why? Fucking. Why? Why was she not killing it? Why? Why? What even is that mechanic? Let's go look at its abilities. Let's go look at its abilities. Like, does it specifically say you need an electric sniper? Is it just like brain fucking Exia or Rouge or you're fucked? Okay. Okay. A code barrier when using replica with plus full attack. Both barriers up. Only electric code Nikke's can deal damage. Attack that pierces cover can be interrupted by destroying the cancel ring. Okay, well, okay, where's the ultimate one? Glass Slipper's defense mode. Yeah, okay. There's that. Crystal Needles. Destroy mode. Dealing damage to all Nikke's. Generates a code barrier when using Glass Slipper's destroy mode. Only electric code Nikke's can deal damage. Harmony Cube Overload. Through Special Interruption. Should an attempt at Special Interruption fail, the Shockwave deals damage to all Nikke's. Attack the... Special Interruption. Glad my advice worked for breaking the slippers. Yeah, but now I have this last hurdle to deal with. So, was it using... I assume it was using Harmony Cube Overload there. Well, actually, no. Like, Special Interruption. That's the, like, you only do the interruption circles. So that's what that is, right? So it has to be Glass Slipper's Destroy mode. Like, it has to be that, then. Because... yeah, Special Interruption. Cancel Ring. So why was it that Scarlet couldn't fucking do shit? Why couldn't Scarlet do it?
Here I go.
We can do it
How
faster.
heavy your burden has been. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I did Red Hood. She can hit it when it's spinning, then can't after it's up. The circles have massive defense, and you need to hit upper part to even start damaging them. Massive CP check. Okay. Bro, I fucking hate this fight. I really fucking do. I gave myself 3 fucking weeks.
Down with those who threaten.
I gave myself 3 fucking weeks.
Better reload.
To get to this strength that I need.
Down with those who threaten.
And it just means, and it could just amount to fucking nothing.
Down with those who
Let's
threaten
keep the
the
momentum
kingdom.
going. Oh no! I I was just getting into the groove. Oh no.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead.
Okay.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
The hour of retribution draws near.
Okay, we have a burst ready, straight to go when it reappears.
Harm's way. Fleeting as it is. Down with those who would show them no quarter.
Get that little bit of extra damage in.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Okay.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum going.
Okay, I broke it.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well. Better reload.
Broke it. Next burst is gonna be Rappy.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Broke it.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting
Okay.
into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the no quarter.
There we go. Broke it. Pump the damage. Pump the damage. Pump the damage. Pump the damage. Pump the damage.
Reload. Better reload. Fully
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
Oh my god, it's got such little HP
I
left.
was just getting into the groove.
You must persevere.
Yeah, it's Glass Slipper's destroy mode.
Oh,
You know, I just flat out can't fucking do it. I should have been investing in Scarlet's doll this whole time, apparently.
why don't they pull
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Do you have a built Alice? Yes. But she's nowhere near as strong as anyone else here. And who am I gonna replace? Fucking Helm? No! I need this healing.
going? Better reload.
I can't replace anybody.
Reloading.
The only person I can bring in at this point that would actually help is Treasure Exia, and I don't have Exia.
Focus our attack.
Alright, let's keep going.
Down with those who would threaten the
All
kingdom.
gun for Celtic. Fire! Reloading. Cover me.
You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be. You must persevere.
Okay. Actually, we can burst here. We have the time.
Fire!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Alright.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well. Better reload.
Broke it.
Let's keep going.
Wait for the next one.
Why don't
Alright.
they just
Down with those who would
keep the
threaten the
momentum
kingdom.
going?
Broke it.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting
Okay.
into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten
All
the
gun
kingdom.
for Celtic. Fire!
There we go.
Better
Almost
reload.
fucked that up.
Why don't they just roll it?
Down with those who would threaten the
I could have burst with Red Hood. We miss out on a lot of damage because of that.
I was just getting into the groove.
Broke it. Nice.
Reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Yeah, okay, I actually have to pause buffer that. I actually have to pause buffer that. So I actually have to do that. Okay, that's literally the only way you're supposed to do this. Well, I'm supposed to do this.
Oh no! I was just down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire it well!
Just don't kill anyone.
Better reload. Why don't sorry to break it to you, but
I thought I had Rappy ready. I thought I had Rappy ready.
why don't they just develop something like a down with those who threaten the momentum going? Oh no! I was just getting into
Hard, yeah, I remember way back when people used Red Hood, Alex Naga, and just Pierce Shields.
Reload. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Although found that Laplace worked really well since her treasure alt does true piercing damage. Yeah, it does. But I don't have that either.
Oh no! I was down with those who show them no quarter.
I have Laplace, but I don't have her treasure.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Better reload. Oh no! I was just
Okay, we have a good amount of burst gen up right now.
better reload. Down with those who threaten the no quarter. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Okay, hold on.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire it well!
Break it.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just down with those who threaten the momentum going? Better reload.
There we go.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just
There we go, there's the next one.
Fire! Better reload.
Nice.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Let's keep going. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire it well! Oh no!
Okay.
I was just getting into the groove.
Be ready?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Show them no quarter.
Okay.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Yep. Just fuck me. 36 health bars. It's a nightmare using totally different mechanics that aren't explained at all. Tons of players were stuck for a month or more. Okay, hang on. I already knew I was gonna do this. I already knew I was going to do this, right? I already knew I was gonna be spending money because I still wanted this anniversary pack. I still wanted the anniversary pack. So I'm going to get it now. I was waiting to see how much I would actually be making tomorrow, but I already know I'm getting it. So let's see here. Okay. Un momento. Like, I already knew I was going to be doing this. Wake me up. On a man. Okay, so what do we get out of this? A lot of doll materials, which I very much fucking need. For the first time, keep feeling. I haven't closed my eyes in days. Your love is keeping me away. Okay, yeah. At least I won't be seeing myself spending any more money for a while unless they bring out like a step-up package or similar something similar to this during the collab. I already know I was gonna be spending this money, so I don't feel bad. I just am like, ugh. Okay, hide this for a moment so that way I know for a fact I'm not gonna fuck up. I don't want to fuck up. I've fucked up before. Here for the party. Let's get started. The sound, the vibes. I feel so alive. Okay. Now we go and improve Scarlet, because Cinderella is not the choice here. Skip this animation. Oh, hell yeah. On the first two? Let's fucking go, dude. Money is the answer. Now use just one of these. Spend 5. Oh, 6. Okay. Because I am sick and fucking tired. Let's fucking go. I didn't have to use the SSR ones. Let's fucking go. Scarlet is now at 70k. I gained 7,000 more power. Scarlet also takes far less damage now. And my squad is now at 375. Okay. The deficit is going to be much lower. Scarlet's going to be doing more damage. This is the best I can hope for at this point now.
Route them in there.
This is the best I can hope for.
All right, not there.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will. Better reload.
That's fine. Just don't hit Scarlet. You hit Scarlet. Fuck you. Yeah, that's on Raffi, okay. That's fine.
Why don't they just develop something like down with those who threaten the kingdom? Focus our attack. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something down with those who threaten the kingdom? Fire! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
All right, come on, come on. We have the tactics. Ingrid would be proud of us. We have the tactics.
The hour of retribution draws near.
out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Okay, nuke it. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who threaten
All
the
guns
kingdom.
for soaking. Fire!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's keep going.
Fuck you! Why? Why? It was open!
Down with those who
All
threaten
guns
the
for
kingdom.
soaking. Fire! Reloading. Cover shoot.
Oh my god, dude.
Down with those who threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Alright, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover shoot.
Down with those who
All
threaten
guns
the
for
kingdom.
soaking. Fire!
Better reload.
We can do it faster.
Oh no, I was just getting into
Down with those who threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
Yeah, we have the healing. It does not fucking matter.
You are out of harm's way,
reload.
fleeting as it may be.
Oh no, I was
Down with those who
All
threaten
guns
the
for
kingdom.
soaking. Fire!
Tear it apart. Tear it to shreds.
We can do it faster.
Okay, not yet.
Why don't they just
Hold
develop
just a
something
little.
like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire at will! Alright, let's keep going.
Broke it. Nice.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Hold.
Down with those who
Show
threaten the
them no
kingdom.
quarter.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Broke that.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Once we see it. Alright.
Down with those who threaten the
All
kingdom.
guns for soaking. Fire!
Better
Broke that.
reload. Oh no,
Down with those
Okay.
who
All
threaten
guns
the
for
kingdom.
soaking. Fire! Alright, let's keep going.
Okay. Oh, and we got it with a crit too. Let's fucking go.
We can do it faster.
Down with those who threaten the
Come on, kill it, 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 kill it now, kill it now, kill it now! Yes! Fuck you, mirror container!
I'm strong.
Piece of shit, worthless ass boss! I fucking hate you. Ah! I'm free! I'm fucking free! Oh my god. Let's go. Crash! As the crystal shatters, 4 huge shields fall to the ground. The shields possess a mirror sheen, reflecting the surrounding environment off their
Great.
surfaces.
We've done it.
Cool, and as far as you guys see, the cutscenes look unaffected. Good for you guys.
Grave?
Grave comes running.
Glass slippers.
Doesn't look much like a shoe to me. Me neither.
Is it still fully functional?
Yes. Like I told you, glass slippers cannot be compromised.
And the coffin?
Also unharmed.
Thank goodness.
They fed the Harmony Cube fragments to the crystal so that it would expand and cover glass slippers.
They wanted to keep this weapon for themselves at any cost. Why would they want a weapon that they couldn't use? It could be symbolic. Perhaps they consider it a legendary weapon of some kind. That's probably why they also decorated the path.
It's also the weapon of Anichiro. Someone who they very much wanted. Good shit. Yeah, no, all it took was spending $100. I already was gonna spend that $100 in the first place, don't get me wrong. Well, I was debating on $55 versus $100. I was already gonna buy one of the packs. But the fact that Mirror Container then just hit me with a move of, you physically cannot fucking do this. I mean, it's hit me over the edge. So yeah. Now, hopefully I won't have to spend any more money on Nikke for a good couple months.
I see.
Let's wake Cinderella.
Yes.
Clank. The familiar and terrifying sound of a glass breaking fills the air.
What is that?
Grave, hurry! Behemoth is coming!
That quickly? Here she comes!
I mean, we fought the mirror container during that time. Behemoth is charging towards us. Everyone, fire! Everyone unleashes a maelstrom of bullets and missiles. But it does nothing to stop Behemoth. She receives a full brunt of the assault and continues charge forward unfazed.
You first.
Behemoth approaches without slowing down, snatching Grave with her clamp and hurling her into the nearby wall. Crystals shatter all around, sending fragments flying.
First up, the brains of the operation.
Huh! My stomach feels warm. One of the crystals has pierced my abdomen. I feel my legs give way and I fall to my knees. Ah!
Commander! Master!
Don't come near! You can't touch my blood! Don't come close!
What are you saying? If you don't stop the bleeding...
It's the I'll be fine, just stay back! Yeah, it's Vop House.
Okay.
My vision is getting hazy. Everything sounds off and muffled from afar. I feel cold. That niece is sent flying. Neon is crushed. Rappy collapses. Vesty tumbles across the ground. I have to get up and command them. I open my eyes. How long have I been out? I look around me frantically. Everyone is lying on the ground, motionless. Rappy, Anise, Neon, Vessi. The only one I can't see is Grave.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Some kind of secret weapon or something along those lines?
Dancing.
Once I took you out, the rest of them came tumbling down like dominoes. I doubt Grave will divulge how to open this coffin. Oh, what should I do?
Behemoth picks up the coffin with her clamps.
I really wanted to meet her. What's this? The weight's different.
Huh? Behemoth breaks the coffin open with her clamps. There's a small burst of sparks and the sounds of vibrations emanating from the coffin cease.
It's empty?
Oh, a decoy! Huh! I frantically look around in search of Grave and see her standing in front of a tall crystal which is bathed in darkness. Inside that crystal, a figure can faintly be made out. When we were fighting glass slippers!
You got me. You were tricked. You have no idea how much that pisses me off.
I feel like that we could have gotten a better line read there. Rappy hurls herself at Behemoth and slams her fist into her face. Behemoth's jaw becomes slightly warped, but other than that, there's no discernible damage. One of her clamps sends a Rappy flying back. Rappy! Get up. I have to get up. I have to do something. Anything!
Look at you standing up. That must have hurt like hell.
Take this! I hurl the disc at Behemoth, and it feebly lands between her feet.
Target area acquired. Skipping all sequences. Proceeding straight to activation upon impact.
I'm starting to get sick of this.
Just as Behemoth's clamp reaches out. Bang!
What the?
Sparks fly from Behemoth's clamps as it stops dead in its tracks.
That's a hit, but slightly to the right.
Yo! Oh my fucking... Holy! Oh my god, Unwa! Oh my... That is so fucking hardcore! That's metal as fuck! God damn! I love this scene. Oh, Unwa, holy shit!
Adjusting the coordinates. Just a moment.
I will say, that's one good thing about these crystals. You don't have to adjust your aim every single time.
The only downside is that they have a time limit.
I'll fire off a bit more.
Oh! This is why Absolute is the GOAT.
I want her to feel the same pain she's inflicted on us.
Oh, damn! Even better! Bang! Bang! Bang!
What a thorn in my side you all are.
The A-pillar is coming.
Behemoth jumps back. Missed! Vesty! Oh, Vesty rushes in under the incoming A-pillar before it hits the ground and it lands directly on her shoulders. Carrying the now bent A-pillar on her shoulders, Vesty uses her entire body to hurl the stake! Holy shit!
It's a bit dangerous.
Bro! With a swing of her clamp, Behemoth knocks away the A-pillar. Seizing the opportunity, Vessi dives in close and tackles
Your
Behemoth.
offenses are useless if I'm up close.
I could say the same thing to you.
Don't be so sure about that.
Pow! Vessi unleashes a volley of missiles into Behemoth's at point-blank
What is
range.
this? A suicide attack?
Bro, they're going nutty with it.
Why are you laughing?
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
With glass slippers complete. Finally, Cinderella will awaken.
Oh, it's quiet.
No. Why? Why?
Whoosh. Thud. Something flies out of the smoke and lands in front of me. It's Vesti, who's been sliced in two.
Commander, sorry, I couldn't win.
You did your best, Vesti. Don't worry, we'll defeat her.
Please.
We continue our assault on Behemoth, but nothing seems to work. Goo 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 goo. That's the sound of crystals, by the way. Behemoth uses her clamp to clasp onto a giant chunk of crystal, and then flings it towards the sound of the gunfire. An explosion rings out in the distance, and the gunshots stop. I lurch forward, barely hanging on to consciousness.
What did I do wrong? Her body is fine, and the linking went well. Has it simply been too long?
Oh. Grave is hit by Behemoth's attack and is sent hurtling backwards. Behemoth stands before Cinderella, who remains trapped inside the crystal.
Well, I appreciate you trying to fix her up. I'll take it from here.
Oh, but that is where you will be making a grave mistake. Cinderella will awaken and blast you. Behemoth clamps onto the crystal, creating cracks and fissures through it. Then... glass slippers. Full contact. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Cinderella reawakens. Time freezes. The Nikke dressed in pale blue lies on the ground, surrounding crystal shards. I don't see where the pale blue is. She is dressed in all white. And then she opens her crimson eyes.
Cinderella.
Cinderella looks around inquisitively, then locks eyes with Behemoth.
Who are you?
Hello, Enichiro.
Cinderella is a blank slate now and highly impressionable. We can't allow Behemoth to corrupt her.
Enichiro?
What's wrong? Is your memory a bit spotty? You're Enichiro, the first heretic. My predecessor.
Enichiro.
Come on, Cinderella.
Yes, that was it.
Please let there be a twist.
That was my name.
Fuck. Ah! Cecil mentioned to me that she was unsure what would happen to a Nikke if they were exposed to my blood. Whatever happens, it can't get any worse than how things are going now. Oh, here we fucking go, dude! Here we fucking go! And so I swing my blood-soaked fist at Behemoth. I now finally get the chance to earn this frame. Commander swinging in hard. With all my might. Commander punches Behemoth.
A punch? Really?
Didn't expect that, did
A
you?
human stepping up to me? Your tenacity is truly impressive. I'll give you that much. It's such a waste. Would you like to join us? We don't usually add new members to the team, but I'll make an exception for you. Wait. What is this?
Vop House.
Why is this? That dark matter? What's going on?
Behemoth is in pain. The Vop House is taking effect. Grave!
It's over. Cinderella has been corrupted.
Grave puts her hands to her heart.
Now, I will do what must be done with my own hands.
No, don't give up! You've come so far! But you've desperately wanted. Don't give up now! You can still have what you fought for! Yes, there must still be hope. Bring her back.
Cinderella.
Grave staggers towards Cinderella.
Cinderella.
What are you calling me? My name is Enichiro.
No, you're Cinderella. Open your eyes. We can rewrite the past. We can erase all that shame. Let's write a new story together. All stories should have a happy ending.
Damn straight they should.
Get up. I said get up. Cinderella.
Cinderella reaches out her hand and touches the tip of Grave's helmet with her fingertips.
Do you know me?
I do. I do.
But I don't know you. Show me your face.
That's what it will take.
It's not pretty.
Not beautiful.
Show me.
My face is badly damaged.
Aww. Cinderella. Grave.
You might not recognize me.
Siren could. You can.
My voice has changed as well. It may not sound familiar to you anymore.
Cinderella caresses Grave's cheek, looking at the scar-riddled visage before her. As she does, tears fall from her eyes. Hang on. Welcome back, Cinderella.
Beautiful.
There she is.
You were always so beautiful.
Cinderella.
You still are. You protected me.
Cinderella?
She remembers.
What should I do now?
Oh, oh, she's ready to kill. She's ready to fucking kill. Ooh, she Anki, her most precious mirror. How could she not recognize her? Cinderella is ready to kill.
Tell me, my greatest audience.
What we were supposed to do long ago. What we wanted to accomplish so badly, but were unable to. Our enemy. The enemy of humanity.
Grave's eyes will always be Cinderella's best mirror and audience, and that is the sweetest thing.
Bring them down.
Bring them down.
Goddess of victory.
Let's fucking
The
go.
audience has spoken. I will rewrite this story and continue it.
Behemoth
I
approaches.
don't know what came over me. Did I eat some bad food or something?
Hard as fuck boss, but the most hype shit yet ever. Yeah, no, this is my reward for going through that bullshit. She has more or less recovered from the Vop House. Behemoth spreads her arms wide and flashes a big
Cinderella,
smile.
What are you waiting for?
That said Enachira, but I heard it's Cinderella. Hang on.
Cinderella, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, no, that was definitely miscommunication there on what she was supposed to say.
Glass slippers fully connected. Let it rain.
Ooh. Let it rain! Cinderella versus Behemoth. A bright blue light is glowing, casting a scattered panoply of illumination. Amongst this light, Cinderella, awoken from her slumber, confronts the enemy enveloped in darkness. It's like a scene from the legends of old. A fairy tale.
A story that was once defiled and kept from the world. An old, forgotten fairy tale. Now, in this place, in this very moment, it will be rewritten.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. What are you doing? Wait!
Tell me,
Oh.
am I beautiful now?
You are radiant.
After hearing Graves' joyous voice, I lose consciousness. No! I wanted to see more! Bitch! Holy. Clash. Alright, before I do that,
Proceeding to target.
this last pickup. Confront. And now I can change my settings to be back to full screen. Nikke. Hang on. This is gonna look a little bit bad for the time being because I need to reshape. I need to resize this. Hang on. I need to because I had to scale it up when I had it in widescreen. Transform. Come on, skip. Fuck's sake. There we fucking go. So Afterglow is from the hard version of this. Oof. Yeah. Precursor has it now. This story is so hype. It really fucking is. Like, holy shit. Mirror and Prince. Clear chapter 32. Motherfucker, I deserve so much more than just a fucking darling for a day and a single standard voucher. I deserve so much fucking more than that. I look up to see a ceiling. I'm in the infirmary at Reclamation Site 01. My body seems okay. There's a slight discomfort in my stomach, but nothing major. Plus, the mere fact that I'm lying here means... What happened? Got so much good story, though. Yes, but, like, I had to spend $100 to fucking get it. I sit up to assess the situation, and I look around. The first thing that catches my eye is Cinderella. She's sitting down and looking at a hand mirror. Huh?
Hello, Prince Charming.
Oh my. Thank you. Thank you.
You finally come to.
What did you call me?
You're the one who found my glass slippers and woke me up. I can hardly think of a more fitting name for you.
Thank you, but how did we get here?
I don't like giving explanations. It's not beautiful.
It's not beautiful.
Go take a look outside. Everyone is safe for now.
That's because you're racing. Nikke's a marathon. I understand, though, content calls. Yeah, like, it was possible. Like, it was possible until Mirror Container said, this is impossible. Like, before, like, 3 weeks ago, it was, like, the game was saying, it is not possible yet. And I accepted that. And then today, it was possible until Mirror Container said, this is impossible. Flat out. And I rejected that.
I'll just take a few more looks in the mirror before I head out.
Of course.
I must maintain my beauty.
Feeling thoroughly confused, I exit the infirmary. As I open the door, I squint as the bright sunlight shines into my eyes.
Commander. Master?
Anise. Neon. How long was I out? And where's Rappy?
Not too long. A few hours? But are you sure you should be walking around? He's always getting beaten, battered, and bruised. He must have built up a tolerance. Don't be ridiculous.
I've built up an immunity to pain.
Having said that, you did recover awfully quickly. Almost unnaturally so.
Can either of you explain to me what happened?
Well, Cinderella fought with Behemoth. She wasn't quite able to overcome her. It was a long brawl. Behemoth ended up expanding that dark matter of hers. So much so that it covered her entire body and rendered Cinderella's attacks useless.
Could that be her transformative properties or some other ability?
It didn't feel like that. It felt more like a last-minute gambit done out of desperation. She appeared to be in severe pain. So we took advantage of that and escaped.
Could it have been a side effect of the Vop House? What about Absolute?
Not good. Vesti is completely wrecked, and the crystals consumed a majority of Uma's body. She's operating at a severely limited capacity, but the situation isn't any worse than it was with hammering. So long as we replace her body with another, she should be fine. Emma was also badly hurt, since she tried to protect Unwa from the crystals that Behemoth was throwing. It's fair to say that she's out of commission for the time being.
They went...
Waiting until the transport unit arrives.
Hey, Absolute went fucking hard. They went crazy style on Behemoth. They were so fucking awesome in that moment. Sounds like Absolute. Quite the beating. What about Grave?
Her body was torn to shreds, so Mana is looking after her.
Ooh, they went nutty.
Apparently, if you're injured to that extent, your consciousness typically shuts down automatically. So Mana was surprised she held out for so long.
Grave's a fighter.
Still, Mana said she can repair her. Since Grave has the body of a mass-produced Nikke, swapping it out for a new one shouldn't be too difficult.
That's good to hear. And Rappy?
Being so soundly defeated by Behemoth got into her head for a bit. But she's fired up and determined to get revenge. She's currently with Absolute. She told us she wanted to say farewell.
Farewell?
Yes. I don't get it. She's gonna see them soon enough, so why say goodbye?
To make up for when she
Not
didn't
like
before.
that. An emotional farewell. Anyways, that's the situation so far.
New body, still scarred.
Shifty said she'll fill us in on the next step of the plan when she gets details. Let's rest until then.
What is Cinderella doing here? No.
To repay the favor. You all saved me.
How long have you been standing there?
They're nice scars though, at least. When you say repay the favor, what do you mean?
I wish to join you in reclaiming the surface. It's something I should have done a long time ago.
Welcome to the team.
I'm looking forward to it. Now, about that thing I mentioned.
Cinderella's really short for, like, how her design is. Like, she's the same height as Anise.
Can we make that happen?
What are you talking about?
She keeps asking us to install full-body mirrors around the place.
She mostly floats is probably why. Yeah, I know, it's just like, you would think that, like, the archetype of beautiful would be, you know, like, very tall, very long, very slender. I mean, she is long and slender, but, like tall as well. But she's actually a lot shorter than I would have expected.
Yeah, every 100 meters, no less.
That was a compromise on my part.
Size is relative to Chatterbox is
for them every 50 meters.
back. Size is relative to Chatterbox is much bigger than he appears in these scenes. Why do you want mirrors anyway?
So that I can check my appearance constantly. I must always be beautiful. We all must be.
You sound like a vain celebrity.
Now this is to where Anise's perspective clashing with Cinderella is very interesting. Oh, right, yeah! I got stuff. What do we get? Abnormal Defender! Bro, fucking Eve in Stellar Blade better be a goddamn defender or else I'm gonna be fucking pissed. It's like, why am I getting all these fucking abnormal defender pieces when there's literally 0 abnormal defenders for me to get? Anyways, I have more than I thought of these. We can do some gacha real quick. I doubt Eve will be, but someone else might be. Okay, we get an SSR. If it's Exia, I'm gonna be pretty happy. Alright, fun. If it's Exia, I'm gonna be pretty happy.
What are...
Pilgrim! Hello? Hey! Hey! There we fucking go. I got Noah now. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. PvP is now a non-issue. Hello, PvP wall. No, seriously, dude. Noah single-handedly shuts down, like, fucking Scarlet teams. And you have the full Eden squad. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. For better or for worse. But I'm just happy I have Noah now. PvP is now trivial. And? Okay. Alright, there we fucking go, dude. Okay, you know what? This makes up for it. This makes up for it. I got Noah. And look at that. 3 Pilgrim Defender pieces right there. What weapon do you use? Rocket launcher, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, and also I saw with what you said on how there's always 3 units per collab. No, for sure, it's going to be based on glass clippers. Honestly, yeah, kinda. Well, wait, okay, well, with RE0, it was Amelia. I need to look at the abnormals. 3 units including the SR. Okay, so...
You are falling further behind.
So 2 SSRs. Amelia, Rem, and Ram. Ram was the SR. Oh, Rem was an SSR? Wikipedia. Abnormal. Yeah, okay, yeah, Rem is an SSR. So yeah, it's 2. So Ava had 3 SSRs. Chainsaw Man had 2, Nier had 2, ReZero had 2. So Stellar Blade stands to reason that there will be 2. Ava was the exception, so they had Asuka, Rei, Mari, and Misato as the SR. Yeah. So, okay, with the Stellar Blade collab, we're likely to get 2 then. I don't know what other characters are in Stellar Blade, but, like, they better be a fucking defender. Cause, look at this shit, dude. I have a headpiece, a chest piece, 3 arm pieces, and a leg piece. If there's no abnormal defender from the Stellar Blade collab, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Now, granted, I should technically be even more pissed because of the supporter, but confirmation bias has told me I'm destined to have a fucking abnormal defender. Second Ava had 3 units because they just brought Mari back. Second Ava had Asuka, Rei, and Sakura. Well, I'm not counting Mari for the second one. It's just they had 2 new. They just had 2 for new Rei and new Asuka. Two SSRs and 1 SR for second Ava.
Scheduled to arrive within an hour.
So 3 units, yes, but unless they're like specifically the type of SR that Anise is, they might as well not even exist in the game because you're not gonna fucking use the SR. Anise is like the only usable SR, really, and she's only usable for PvP.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
It's nothing fatal.
Is Vesti stable?
Yeah. She's asleep now. If she stayed awake in her current state, she'd be likely to suffer a mind switch.
The point was that they exist. Also, N102 is usable too, if I remember correctly. Really? What use case does N102 have? Like, I actually don't know.
I see. How about you, Unwa? Are you okay?
I said don't call me by my name. Get away from me, will you? I can move fine without your help.
I'm sorry.
What?
Here we go.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. Truly.
She's the best B1 of the SRs, I know that much.
I wanted to become Red Hood. I thought I knew how things would go, and that I had inherited her mission. I long thought about how Red Hood could have become as strong as she did. She had comrades whom she valued dearly, and an important high-stakes mission. So, when I met up with and spent time with all of you, I felt that I had also gained comrades in arms who meant a lot to me. It brought me closer to Red Hood. I thought if I stayed on this path, then I would become like her. That I could carry on her mission. But it wasn't like that. I was just pretending. When I accidentally killed that human being, I found myself worrying more about the paperwork I'd have to fill out than what I'd done. That's when I realized I was merely pretending to be Red Hood.
Yeah.
I had no real grasp of what the mission meant, nor what I had to shoulder to see that mission through. I was a pretender. An empty shell. So the question was, what was I? What had I lived for up until then? What had I ever really achieved? What was I? What did I look like? I had so many questions, but couldn't find any answers. I felt like I had used you all as players in my embarrassing play acting.
For an SR that's remarkable with a B in story, honestly, yeah, true.
And it filled me with a deep, painful shame. That's why I couldn't say anything. So I left. Stupid, right?
Yeah. You're a real fool.
If I had said all of this to you then, would it have changed anything?
It would have changed everything.
Okay. Thank you. You all are very important to me.
Rappy.
Why now? There must be a reason you're bringing this up now. So let's hear it.
I didn't want any of you to stop because of me.
Go. Go and spend your life with that third-rate squad you like so much. They operate more on your level. As for us, we'll go our own way.
Is this the closure that you needed?
I understand. Take care of yourselves. I'm going now, Emma.
Rappy. Thank you for being brave.
Is this what you call bravery?
Everyone has a different definition of it.
Thank you.
Rappy walks towards the door.
See you
off.
around. Rappy.
Aww.
Yes. See you around. Unwa.
Well, that's nice. Rappy opens the door and heads out.
You forgave her so easily.
You're right. Maybe I just wanted to hear an answer.
It was quite simple, wouldn't you say?
All she wanted was some closure.
It's time to initiate tactical up.
Whoa! Lord Stormzo too, thank you for the follow. I will not, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you're not a bot saying that, but I am not going to just add you on Discord because you asked in Twitch chat. I don't really do that. Thank you for the follow, though. Since I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt of being a person, because I have encountered bots like this before. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Thank you. I just am cautious. I've had shit like this happen before. Feel free to join the server, though, if you aren't a bot. Yeah. Just so you know, Lucky. Plushie messed up her schedule. Nikke tomorrow night, not tonight. Yeah, I saw the at. I was thinking, like, damn it, girl. Damn it. I want to see you finish this fucking event. Or at least I can then, at the very least, say, hey, Plushie, hey, I've started Expedition 33 before you, and I can gush about it while we also gush about Nikke. But anyways, yeah, so, what did I say? It's time to initiate tactical up. I assume this is, like, the upgrades. Like, their powered-up version that has been revealed and everything. Because it's not overspec. She's cutting it incredibly close. Yeah, no, like, if she can't stream tomorrow, she needs to just play it on her own. She just needs to play it on her own. I more care that she actually experiences peak with her favorite character than she streams it.
You mean the one Ingrid prepared?
Tactical up is the upgrades for them? Yeah, I figured.
I thought you were dead set against that. Why the sudden change?
Now we don't have to leave an empty spot for her. My concern was that if we proceeded with that plan, she'd never have a spot on this team again. And that saddened me.
Aw,
But
Unwa.
it's okay now, since she won't be coming back.
Yeah. Let's become the best we can be. Just us three.
You received a message about a new commission. Oh, there.
Come on, let's go.
All right, moving in.
Here I go.
Let's see here. First meeting. Diary of Despair. The four of us met for the first time today. It feels like we can do anything. We are here. Oh, this is probably Levy. Check the name behind that mission. Okay. Yeah, so this is all, I can already guess this might be Levy. The four of us met up the first time today. Feels like we can do anything. They're heretics. Those who make Nikkes tremble with fear. I would know. When I myself was a Nikke, I would tremble upon hearing the word heretic. Now, with there being four of us, the question is not what we can do, but what can't we do? So, what should we try first? I'm so thrilled I can't sleep. See, I love Unwa now. She was a rancid bitch at first, but she earned my respect and she proved to be great. I was just like, damn, Unwa. You said the name behind this mission?
Proceeding to target.
No, the submission you received. Oh, okay. You see, like, I didn't dislike Unwa. I was more like, damn, okay, what? Coffin Sparkle! Oh, that's so cute! I'm not gonna do it now because it's already 8:30. It's already, like, nearly 9 o'clock, and I only now just started chapter 33. I'm not gonna do that now. I'll do that later. But Coffin Sparkle, that's so cute. But anyways, yeah, like, I was just like, damn, Unwa, don't gotta be so spicy. Really gotta do those side missions? I know! But I've finally gotten into the proper groove of using DaVinci Resolve to make the Kingdom Hearts video. I'm actually making a headway on it. I'm actually doing cool things with this. Twinkle is Anise, Pyrrha is Rappy. Well, yeah, I know Pyrrha is Rappy. Coffin was white. Wait, is that Grave or Cindy? You're missing out on our gorals. I know! I know!
Here I go. All right, moving in.
I know I don't have much excuse, but come on, give me a break, dude. Come on.
Have faith. I will protect my...
I don't mean right now, just say, yeah, I know, but still. Like, give me a break, dude. Come on. Oh yeah, I can. With a 40k deficit, I can auto this fully. I can auto this no problem.
Better reload. Sorry, down with those with threatening. All transports open. Fire. Good. Reloading. Cover me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on a motherfucking second.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Now that I'm not required to have Siren.
Come on,
encounter.
Now that I'm not required to have Scarlet. What's Scarlet's power right now? 70906. A 3k drop, but for Siren, yeah. Let's fucking do it.
Shall I swim over there?
Perma burst. Let's fucking go. This is what I wanted to have for so long. I just had to invest. I just had to spend $100 and invest in Scarlet's doll. But it's not like the biggest. It's not like the biggest, you know, like one-use purchase that I've had. It's far from it. It is thankfully not a one-use purchase. Like that, Scarlet is still gonna be my MVP for PvP. So improving her doll is still fine.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Man, Siren actually pulling out some good deeps. Which actually also, I know there's one day left for the free polls, and by all measurements,
Build you everything you need.
by all measurements, I should wait until tomorrow.
You can take your time, Commander.
But I highly fucking doubt I will get her in that last poll tomorrow.
Ready to duck dig.
So we'll quickly get her to... The coffin should be great, I imagine. So we'll quickly MLB her.
So much time has passed. I'm sure everyone's grown stronger in the meantime, so I can't fall behind.
Oh yeah, no, I need to actually like go to the lobby and notice. Why is Siren's gacha costume so big? Yeah, I know. It actually gets cut off by the square around it. Like, it is fucking massive. It gets cut off. Like, here's the visual, like, it doesn't get cut off here, but it does in so many other places. Also, did I put this back? Okay, cool. I still will have a week to try and get another copy of Mihara. There it is. Standing background. What was new? Oh, all these. Oh! Okay, from Mudfish. Alright, back to the campaign.
All right, moving in.
Proceeding.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
These
Alright,
bad
not bad.
fish.
I knew that.
So, Nara, do you think that with this team setup,
I will protect
this
mine.
team setup of Crown, Siren, Rappy, Red Hood, and Helm, I will be able to defeat Behemoth with what I could assume is a 70k deficit?
Target down.
Do you believe I could?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire!
Or is Behemoth chapter 34 and this is something else I'm going to be fighting at in 33?
The waves have calmed. Why don't we spin towards the next story?
Hard to say. Many people had trouble with Behemoth. Also, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, the bubble is so fucking big, it gets cut off here. That's nutty. 34? Okay, what? So, do you... Okay, well, 34 is a long ways away then.
Chase away these.
All right, not
But do you think I'll be able to beat the boss of 33? With my current team setup?
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Because I've got iron, fire and iron, technically. Water, wind. I just don't have electric. I think 33 is maybe doable. Alright. Alright.
Reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
Get this bad boy.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Was stopping this because I have blue numbers for most of this chapter. Envy.
Come on, let's go.
Envy. Reclamation Site 01.
According to the central government, the eradication of Crystal Region is proceeding as planned, but it is not a high priority. This operation is to prioritize the extermination or capture of heretics above all else.
Makes sense, yeah.
In short, that's the case.
I figured that's how they'd feel.
They want us to take out Behemoth.
In fact, you can check how much I had when... Oh, yeah, I can do that, yeah. Anise glances at Cinderella. Bro, it is such a weird contrast. Like, sure, size is not always accurate in the cutscenes, but just seeing Cinderella be at Anise's height is so fucking weird. Like, I would expect her to be, like, at this height relative to Anise. That I just jumped Scarlet from my 13th strongest unit to my 2nd strongest by putting her in full overload gear, putting her to 10-4-10, and getting her SR doll to 7. Yeah, no, fucking Scarlet is insane. Scarlet is insane when it comes to numbers. Like, maybe it's just the fact that Scarlet's combat power is weighted very differently than how Cinderella's combat power is. Because, you know, Scarlet is an attacker, so the stat weights probably actually go, you know, like, attack, max ammo, crit. They all are weighted super heavily on Scarlet. Whereas with Cinderella, because she's marked as a defender, Scarlet carry. Yeah, whereas because Cinderella is marked as a defender, the stat weights that she carries is, like, defense is higher, HP is higher, that hit rate is higher. I get, like, that's probably how the game values it. My entire core squad doesn't even have access to SR dolls. Makes sense. Granted, I had grown past her by this point myself, but still.
I don't think that will be a problem.
Did they not say anything about Cinderella?
That's currently considered top secret information. What with all the recent incidents, if it were to come to light that we had joined forces with the heretic, the Ark would be in an uproar. I, as well as Mana, are doing our utmost to keep this under wraps.
Makes sense.
Even within the central government itself, only a select few are aware of Cinderella. Proceed with the assumption that only Deputy Chief Anderson knows.
Always trust Anderson. How about Deputy Chief Burningham?
We're taking special care to ensure he remains in the dark.
Yeah.
If he were to find out about this, he would send troops over here in an instant.
Yeah, no, with how Marion was, with how he wanted Marion, he would also want Cinderella. Okay, thanks.
Right. If people in the Ark found out Cinderella's awakened, it'd be pandemonium.
And he glances at Cinderella again.
Why do you keep sneaking glances at me?
You're beautiful.
Huh? Nothing.
If you're going to eyeball me, at least get a decent look. You should be appreciated properly.
You see, that's the really funny thing about Cinderella. Like, because she acknowledges inner beauty, and she also, like, has other aspects to her character, the fixation on external beauty is more of a comedic trait to me, personally. As opposed to, like, how plenty of other characters would have it be, like, they're conceited and everything, like how Anise views her. It's kind of like, fuck, what's the name of the beautiful girl in 100 Girlfriends? Beautiful girl, 100 Girlfriends. She's a... Okay, thankfully it's ordered in number. Not made up. Baseball team. Me. Yep. Yeah, there's the pun. Me. Yeah, no, like, it's like me in 100 Girlfriends. Where, like, the fixation on beauty is more of a comedic trait.
I'm not sure if she and I are going to get along.
If all we have to do is take down Behemoth, we'll be fine. If I were on my own, I'd be more hesitant. But together with Grave and you guys, it's very much possible. As long as my prince is with me, I can't imagine a scenario where we don't emerge victorious.
Cinderella smiles at me.
However, there's no guarantee Behemoth is the only heretic we'll be facing.
Levy!
4 beasts. As their name implies, there's bound to be 4 of them.
That's the thing, though. It's not only external beauty for Cinderella. Yeah, I know. Like, that's why I said it's beauty in all forms. Yeah, no, that's what I mentioned earlier. Like, because it's not just external beauty, and it's, like, all these other facets to her, and how she acts and everything. The fact that, like, when she, like, is talking about, let me have 100 mirrors, and Prince, you should look at yourself 10 times an hour. That's a comedic trait to me at that point. Like, when it's, like, that kind of beauty that she's talking about, which is charming. It's amusing. I like it. Scarlet's SR doll is now phase 15 after spending all my kits. Scarlet is now my top strongest unit. More than Rappy, goddamn.
Worst comes to worst, we might find ourselves up against 4 heretics at once. However, if 4 heretics were to engage us in battle, that would mean 4 warriors of my caliber would be needed to rise up and fight them. It's a bit overwhelming.
More than Rappy by
Imagine
6K.
the
Wow.
sheer loveliness of 4 of me. So different, such rapturous beauty. It would certainly affect our chances of winning.
Okay, now I'm seriously doubting my ability to get along with this lady.
She's right. That's why a preemptive strike is our best course of action.
Yeah, especially since we're on Behemoth's home turf. The fact she can command the crystals makes her formidable on her own.
Yeah, no, that's
If she calls in for
terrifying.
reinforcements on top of that, then we'll have a real problem on our hands. So we should hit him fast and hit him hard before they have time to prepare. We may not have absolute, but we do have an ancient heretic on our side.
Hey.
The odds are in our favor.
Excuse me, but I object to the term ancient.
Oh, sorry.
Same with
It
Heretic.
makes me sound old. I prefer the word legendary.
Okay, now I'm sure of it. You and I are definitely
Can't wait for
not
Grave to
going
come
to
back.
We'll move out as soon as we're finished preparing. Is that okay with you, Commander?
His name is Prince.
No, I call him Commander.
So confrontational, Rappy.
Hey.
That's not like you.
She's standing up for what she wants. She wants us. Personally, I wouldn't object to moving out right now. However, if we're gonna go through with this, it would be a good idea to prepare a bit more. Oh, great. We're back to shitty internet. Oh, wait, it's fine. It's fine. What's the latest on Absolute and Grave?
Absolute will rejoin us after maintenance.
Wow, if they're jumping back into the mix that quickly, they must be really peeved.
There's more to it than that. I think they're trying to tell me something. They're not going to wait for me anymore.
Yeah. You've parted ways with them officially now.
Grave also said she'd be rejoining us after her repairs.
She definitely looked like she needed a tune-up. Apparently, she's a mass-produced model? Impressive.
It's more than impressive. It's... Oh. Interesting.
What? What's wrong?
I can't find a word to aptly describe Grave's greatness. I don't think one exists.
Like, that's another thing with Cinderella. Like, because of how she views things, every compliment from her is so fucking deep. Like, like her saying, I don't think a word exists as to how great Grave is. Like, that's a measurement to, like, how genuinely she feels it and how fucking awesome Grave is.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Roger.
Also, Mana and I have to get ready for the eradication of Crystal Region. So, we'll have to take a step back from the other parts of the operation.
Yeah, and this is where you two get involved at the start of Unbreakable Sphere. They'll be focusing on destroying the Crystal Region.
Your target is the Heretic, while our target is the area itself. The crystals are too dangerous. We have to do something about them. We'll take care of all the necessary preparations. I'm sure you'll all be fine. You've most likely already memorized all there is to know about that area. However, we won't be able to offer much in the way of support from our side due to the crystals. We can't even use any A-pillars.
You've been a great help already.
Thank you for saying that.
We're leaving this part of the operation in your hands. Which means that from here until we see the Bubble Cinderella, at least 1 month has passed from the event. Okay, so 2 notices. 1, we're going to have an ad break in about a minute and a half. 2, we are currently experiencing some really shitty internet from where I am right now. So, if you are on Twitch, please do consider coming to the YouTube stream. You don't have to use the YouTube chat if you really don't want to, but you can watch on YouTube because typically this bad internet affects Twitch mostly. And this way, if you see it earlier on YouTube and you type on Twitch, I'll be able to see your messages sooner, and we can keep it going. If the frame rate turns out bad on Twitch, well then, sucks to suck for me, I guess. I guess the stream is just gonna be perpetually at like 2 FPS.
Yes, understood.
Rappy, are you really going to take that thing with you? You mean that box Grave was carrying around?
I certainly watch on
Seems
YouTube
like
lately.
There's some kind of gun inside it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, that is largely in part due to fucking my internet just deciding, hey, what if we're just bad now? What if we just don't work? Or Twitch being like, hey, what if you aren't allowed to stream with good quality? Hey, what if we try and sabotage your viewership? Hey, how about we make it so that all of your streams are fucking garbage? So you need at least 20k power before I can take on chapter 28. What's the deficit that you're working with on chapter 28? Because, I mean, like, if you have all the goated units, you should be able to handle it.
7 dwarfs. I want you to keep it.
Ooh.
Giving this to me?
Yes.
I thought you had to return it to Snow White.
The first fight asks for 310, so you're at so you're at a 49k deficit. I mean, I've been able to operate with a 49k deficit with Rappy, Red Hood. I mean, hell, I was working with that deficit when I was using Leader and Naga on my team without Helm. So you should be able to do it. 39k, yeah, I can math. I'm good at math, guys, trust me. But still, yeah, like, I managed to work with a 40k deficit, even with using Leader and Naga. It was harder, that's for sure, but I still could do it.
Cinderella is awake. We have something to do. I wish to meet with the goddesses, but this is more important right now.
It's what, 12%-ish? That, I can't come up with the math right off the top of my head, but we'll go with that.
You all have dealings with the goddess squad. Please deliver it for me.
But isn't this your primary weapon?
I only borrowed it. I simply did my best not to break it.
I seem to recall you swinging it around and smashing it an awful lot.
That couldn't be helped. You are Red Hood's successor.
No.
You are connected to the goddess squad. It is fitting for you to deliver this.
Okay. Fine. I'll take it. Since it's precious. Although, I'm not sure if it really suits me.
Huh.
Commander, we've transformed the structures made from the 8 pillars and created a path across the crystal region. It should allow you to get in and out more quickly.
You can do that?
Of course. This is what these structures were originally intended for. It's simply a matter of inputting certain sets of data to initiate the transformation. Of course, if Behemoth covers it with crystals, that'll be the end of that. But until then, they should prove useful. Alright, I'm going to head back for repairs.
How nice! She came all the way out here to explain things to us. Mana is helping with Graves' repairs, right? Yeah. She said she could handle the basics.
I was ballpark estimating in my head. I have to fight to scroll up. Looks like it's actually about 12.5%. Proud of that. Yeah, like, just off-the-cuff math that actually turns out correct is fucking... It makes you feel so great. I do wonder what Snow White will say when she sees Rappy with 7 Dwarfs 0. I mean, it's not just her with 7 Dwarfs 0. what she says, how she would act when Rappy reveals the fate of Red Hood. How is Snow White going to take that? Because Snow White was so devastated by Red Hood leaving. Especially if Snow personally led to the grave prior to. Yeah. Like, bro, the moment where Rappy, like, how did you get that from Grave and then the full story? Yeah, like, just that moment to where Snow White meets Rappy as Rappy Red Hood. Bro, that is gonna be probably one of the most emotionally charged moments in this fucking game. They have nice outfits. Who exactly are you referring to, Donnie? Either way, I mean, yeah, I can agree one way or the other.
She'll be sending Grave back our way as soon as possible.
All of them. Fair enough. Good. Now let's go take down Behemoth. She didn't, though. In a scene post Old Tales, you can hear Grave talking about finding it in a cave. Took it. Yes, she was. Grave was more saying, I'm just borrowing it, rather than it actually being lent to her. Balls! Oh my god, hang on. Hang the fuck on. Time for the volleyballs of death. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Nope. Stop. Holy shit, dude. What is happening? Lockgrave meant finding the coffin for Cinderella, not the gun. What the fuck is happening? Lucky one-shot them? Oh, okay.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, but there's also these projectiles. Fuck! Is this where actually Siren is gonna backfire against me?
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Fuck. Okay. After the first hit, they get defense buffs and move like hell. Well, I can't have everybody sit and have Red Hood one tap them. Maybe I do just fucking blitz it.
Better down with those oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Bro, holy shit!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Look at this fucker! Oh, holy. Hang on. Donnie, thank you for the subscription on YouTube! Hope that you get to enjoy future content. Perhaps you can kill them well enough if you focus one at a time. Okay, I need to burst with Helm. I need to burst with Helm so that way everybody can live. Holy fucking shit. Fuck those enemies.
Securing victory
that was awful.
Is a king's duty.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Did you hear that? Sarah just went bloop, bloop. Like she was underwater. That's so cute. Now I understand people being upset about the volleyballs. Yeah, I get it now.
Encounter.
Bloop. Oh, there it is again. Oh my god. Not only does Plushie need to finish the event, she needs to go through the campaign using Siren so she can hear that. That's so cute. Holy shit.
Better reload. Slam it down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just slam it down with those who would threaten the kingdom? Ahead! Fire it well!
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Okay, at least there's no volleyballs there.
Coming.
Bro, that was nightmarish. That was actually a fucking nightmare. I shit you not.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Why don't they just develop some slam it down with those who would threaten the kingdom? Fire!
The volleyball starting at 33 really crank up the difficulty. No fucking kidding.
Better reload. Slam it down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we spin towards the next story?
And we're back to the bad upload speed. Love it! Fantastic.
Proceeding.
Engaging with the enemy.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
While we're on the move, Anise pulls me aside.
Commander, could we talk to you privately for a moment?
About...
Cinderella?
Wow. Wanting to get all mean girls about it, huh? What is it?
Your blood. Does it contain Bauhaus?
Yeah?
What? I'll take that as a yes. I saw Bauhaus bullets when we were in Eden.
Bro's forgetting to check how much power I had here. Right, I did forget. My bad.
And when you had that hole in your stomach before, you yelled at us to stay away. Then when you punched Behemoth and your hand was all bloody, she went crazy for a moment. Considering how obvious these signs are, I'd have to be a real idiot not to figure that your blood contains Bauhaus. I don't know. Idiot may be a bit harsh. Anyway, why did you keep it a secret from us? You could have warned us. Told us that if we came into contact with your blood, our entire nymph would be wiped out. When you were injured before, what if we rushed over and tried to stop the bleeding? Did you think we couldn't keep a secret? That we'd go around blabbing about it?
I knew better than anyone that you wouldn't do that. Lobhouse is a rare commodity. That means a lot of people are after it. If I drag you into all of this, it only put you in danger.
And fighting heretics is the definition of safety?
I'm sorry.
I appreciate you wanting to protect us, but I'm pretty sure we can deal with any situations that come our way. Anything would be better than getting caught up in something when we don't know anything. I can't stand it. I say we create a manual for what to do when Master is injured.
Hey!
Good idea.
My nymph is gone, so I'll be able to stop any bleeding.
You won't be able to stop anything if you're unconscious like last time. Neon?
I mean...
Oh, sorry.
I mean, as harsh as that sounds, it's true.
I'll be as careful as I can.
The best solution would be for the commander to not get hurt in the first place. Given your previous track record, however, I think we all know how unlikely that is.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wouldn't it be better if Neon and I each took a small shot of Bauhaus?
That's too dangerous.
How so?
I mean, that's how... I mean, we could overspec you that way. Valbaus, for lack of better phrasing, makes you mortal. Remember what Exia told us? That Nikke's brain is practically immortal thanks to Nymph. Without it, that's no longer the case.
I never planned on living that long anyway.
Ugh. With NIMP, there's always the option of a memory wipe if you're seriously injured. Afterwards, you can have any necessary knowledge injected back into your brain. Corruption can be treated. If you're corrupted and don't have a nymph, you know what happens.
You're talking about Marion.
Unless it's an absolute emergency, I want to avoid using Vop House. So you can drop the idea of getting injected with it.
Okay, understood. But what should we do if Master gets hurt? Alright, if the commander gets seriously hurt and Rappy isn't available, I say we go ahead and treat him. Knowing full well we might be exposed to Vop House? Yes.
A life for a life, eh, Mr. Gibbons? No, that's too dangerous.
Preferable to standing there and watching you die.
That's right. That's too horrible to even consider. Good. Then it's decided. If you don't want it to happen, don't get hurt.
Sounded like a real mother there, Anise. Okay.
But Master, we're going to go fight a heretic, but didn't we use up all the Vop House bullets? I think we should replenish our inventory.
I love Anise so much. I love my depressed, snarky girlfriend. Girlfriend coded as fuck. Agreed. I've been trying to contact Cecil, but haven't been able to reach her.
That, and the fact they haven't done anything regarding Dorothy, tells me something's happening in Eden.
Yeah, what's Papillon doing?
It might be a good idea to stop by if we have time.
What is Papillon doing? Right, I'm also concerned about Papillon.
Beautiful. Resolving internal conflicts amicably, and then proceeding to a discussion of the next objective at once. It's beautiful.
How long have you been listening?
Wisdom is beautiful.
How much did you hear?
It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in the content. I was more intrigued by the flow of the conversation. I'm so glad that it wrapped up beautifully. I hope the same happens with our pursuits.
Cinderella's just being so nice.
Get lost. I'm busy.
They really did do a good job of having Helm's VA be Cinderella's VA, because she very much nails the elegance. Oh wait, yeah, the volleyball is fuck. Oh wait. Oh, it's a focus fire exclusively on where Siren is aiming. I thought it was just a universal thing there. So is it exclusively where... Okay, yeah, it's where Siren is aiming. Okay.
Let's keep the momentum going.
We drove them away.
So I actually want to be on Siren when I'm trying to focus fire, and be on Red Hood when I care more about burst gen.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay. I thought it was just like a general thing she does. Temporary repair center, Reclamation Center 1.
Repairs are complete.
I was hoping for us to get the new to get Graves' actual model.
Thank you.
Can I ask you something? How do you and Cinderella know each other?
She's her mother.
We've known each other for a long time. We're like family.
I see.
Can I go now? I have to join them as soon as possible. I can't leave Cinderella alone.
Yes, you can go. But I wouldn't recommend it. You won't be much help to them, not with your current specifications. And you already handed over your only weapon to Rappy.
It's okay. Being there is enough. I'm content to watch the story unfold.
Give me some time.
For what?
I'll make it so that you're of use to Cinderella.
Oh. Oh, you're...
I brought some spare parts with me.
Yeah, you're gonna upgrade her, and
That
then
should
she'll
give
be...
you a fairly significant upgrade.
And then she'll be the Grave we
There are
understand.
some other armaments that are still in the testing phase, but I'll fine-tune them before issuing those to you.
Will I be stronger?
Yes, you will.
Will it take long?
No. You'll still be able to join them in time.
We appreciate Mana.
Very well.
I'm glad you agree.
I do have a suggestion.
Yes?
The crystal that took glass slippers.
The mirror container?
Yes, that one. Can I be outfitted with that?
A rapture part? I see. Yes. That would be most effective.
So Grave...
I would appreciate it.
So I guess Grave would be technically the first overspec, but because she's a pilgrim, that's what she ultimately is. Still just a pilgrim. She's a she's... Huh.
All right. Understood.
I have a question. Why are you being so kind to me? You have no reason to be using all these precious parts on me.
When I was tending to you in the Harmony Cube, I noticed something unusual about your fingers.
But also Mihara would have gotten her enhancement around this time too. Yes, but Mihara only truly became overspec'd when Jien put the Rapture Core into Mihara, and then she initiated Code Deep. Yeah, Grave's fingers? But yeah, like, sure, chronology is a little bit wibbly-wobbly here, but, it sounds like Grave is the first overspec Nikke, even though she's, by all other accounts, a pilgrim.
They're made of rather old technology, but they were only given to top-notch technicians. They were meant for work which demands precision.
Oh!
My own fingers are from the same series as yours.
Rapture parts does not an overspec make? Fair enough.
Of course, with the passing of time, only traces of the original technology remain. But all of the Nikkes affiliated with MMR, where I belong, are outfitted with the same parts as you. I don't know what you did in the past, or what kind of Nikke you were. But one thing is certain. You are our predecessor. Consider this a small token of my appreciation. For you laying the scientific foundation, which has allowed us Nikkes, and humanity, to advance to where we are today. It's the least I can do.
Thanks, Mana.
Are you crying?
No. I don't cry anymore.
It's parts. If parts were all it took, then Uni would have been classified as overspec. I think Uni has been rendered an abomination, despite her keeping some of her traits. I don't cry anymore. That is so sad.
I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Grave holding back tears. And only when she saw Siren again did she learn to cry once more. That is so... That is actually the sweetest thing.
Not there. I knew that.
Engaging with enemy. Commander,
She noticed
stay
her tears
behind me.
again.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire! Wait a moment, the Glen.
Grave is getting humanity back bit by bit. It is so sweet. It is beautiful.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Outpost level 290. Grave deserves everything. Grave is the best mom.
Come on, let's go.
She is the bestest mom.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
So it's also manual fire. It's not just so it has to be when you're manually firing with Siren as well.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
You need Maid B in Abomination, but she's classified as experimental Nikke. True. True.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh yeah, before I go into the cutscene, the next cutscene fight, I gotta remember, look at what your power was when you did this. Clear info. Friends. All. So you did this with 429. And one of the randos that I have friends with, Danny Talk, did it at 464. Fuck. That's so fucking cute. I love Siren.
Watch over me.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
Alright, good thing we can at least kill those quickly enough.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well.
Haha, your suicide jumps mean nothing.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I am not the only second-generation Grimm's model. There were many others besides me. And the one who created us was Grave.
Huh? What?
Grave. It was Grave who made us. She is a genius.
Best mom.
At the time, we were amongst the most powerful Nikkes to have been manufactured, and Grave created us all on her own. On top of that, she is beautiful. She's perfection.
What happened to her?
That is a secret. If I talk about it, I might cry, and so I will refrain from doing so. I will keep it as a beautiful memory between Grave and myself.
What were you all built for?
The Grimm's models? Isn't that obvious? What else are Nikkes meant to do?
Destroy raptures.
Eliminate humanity's enemies and give the world back to humans. That's it.
These are such broad, sweeping declarations. Yet you make it sound like it's all so easy.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's pretty straightforward, I think.
There's no way we can win against these raptures.
Oh my goodness! What a horrible sentiment! Then why are you here?
Huh?
If you're convinced that we'll lose, what are you doing here? Are you simply looking for an ideal place to die?
Yes, Cinderella
Do you all
with the
feel the same way that
Cinderella
she
with the
does?
actual bite back. No, Anise was just joking.
I knew it. I knew there was no way any of you would have such terrible thoughts. Not only is it not beautiful, it's almost disgraceful.
So, not wanting to sacrifice yourself for humanity is disgraceful?
That's not quite what I meant. Allow me to elaborate. Risking your life without good reason is disgraceful. Because you would be throwing away the most precious thing without purpose. You are all going to face Behemoth. So you're putting your lives on the line right now. So I'm curious, what is the reason for your doing so? What is it that makes you willing to potentially give your life? What do you strive for? What do you live for?
I
don't have those answers, do you, Anise?
I don't know your story. You mustn't amble through life thoughtlessly, merely doing what you're told. That's no story at all. I am my own master. If you have not found a reason, then you must do so quickly. It would be far from beautiful if you were to die before finding one.
Damn, hitting Anise where it really fucking hurts. Anise really be putting into a spot where she is being prompted to grow. Yeah. Like, before she was, you know, like, given, like, all these circumstances to think about, but, you know, like, how she is, she would, you know, like, choose to not think about it and proceed on as she normally would, maybe carrying some trauma. Rappy felt those words, too. No fucking kidding. Cinderella is quite the thing that Rappy and Anise both need right now.
I intended to be motivational, but apparently I had the opposite effect. I'll make it up to you all by fighting extra hard.
Neon may have as well, hard to say. Neon definitely could have been, you know, like, impacted by that, but it's definitely Rappy and Anise that are, you know, like, being challenged the most there, because Rappy knows how she was living her life wrong, and Anise is like, fuck, man, why you gotta make me actually think about the way I'm doing things? I was comfortable enough as is. I'm very glad we have Cinderella in the main story now. This is actually really good shit. Wow, 4 all right next to each other. Black Wave. Cinderella has been a great addition to the story already.
All right, coming.
Oh my god, Siren is so cute. Oh.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Yeah. The wall.
Down with those with
Hello, Freya. Welcome. It took me about a half an hour. Missed the button on the ground. I can get it after this fight. Don't worry. But yeah, it took me about half an hour to kill Mirror Container and $100 more of spending money. Finally cleared? Yeah, I did! It took me half an hour and $100 more of money spent, so that way I can upgrade Scarlet's doll to the max. Because for some reason, Mirror Container just has a mechanic at the end of it. Mirror Container just has a mechanic at the end of it that fucking just is like, nope! You don't get to do shit now. I'm going to do my wipe move, and you don't get to do anything. Get fucked, nerd. Good luck on the next one. I have no idea what this next one is going to be. I know 34 is Behemoth. So we'll see how it goes.
Reload. Reload.
To be fair, you're going to spend at least 55 anyways. Yeah, I was.
I'm strong.
I was going to spend at least 55 no matter what. So really, and we're considering the 100. Yeah, I was.
All right, moving in.
So really, I've spent $45 more than I fully was wanting to spend, but like it was in service to more than just the MSQ. So as long as I'm not constantly tempted for even more money in the future, I'm not gonna be too upset about spending that $100. It wasn't too bad. It's not the end of the world. It just means that I can't necessarily be spending so much on Swig. Because, yes, remember how I mentioned that I was getting Swig a couple of times? Because I know Nara knows Swig and loves it. Fucking, I tried it on Wednesday last week, and I got it both Thursday and Friday afterwards without a second thought. And I was thinking like, wow, before I go to my grandpa's, maybe I want to get myself another thing. The only reason I didn't today was because I have the Mississippi Mud at home, and that's enough sugar already. Well, enough sweetness. Swig is a nice hangout place, if nothing else. It didn't really seem that way from the location that's by me, because it was like, it's mainly a drive-thru, and there's like 2 tables that are very close to the counter where you order. So it didn't really seem like a hangout place. It just seemed like a place where you go and you get your soda. Which, I mean, I still like. The drinks are fucking great because coconut cream is delicious. The one near you has a lounge inside? That sounds nice. That sounds very, very nice. I would like that for the one I have here. Because then I would at the very least not feel awkward, eating my pretzels right next to the counter where you order food. But, it's fine. I just am glad that it has really good drinks, because adding coconut cream to turns out adding coconut cream to fruity drinks is fucking baller. And if you're not allergic to coconut like my brother is, you should fucking do it.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Like, seriously, complete with an L couch and a TV? That sounds fucking nice. Actually, hang on. Let me check out their menu right now to see, like, if they have root beer.
How heavy your burden has
Swig, Las Vegas.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
Menu. Soda.
With this, we're one step closer to
Create your own soda. Okay, hang on, I actually gotta fucking pick a location because build your own apparently is just not appropriate here. We'll go into the next fight. Create your own soda. Sure. Order here. Fine. So let's see here. What drinks can you put in? They don't have root beer. They have... Oh, no, they do have root beer! Hell yeah, they do! Nice!
Proceeding.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
All right, moving in.
Fuck, there's also a lot. Oh yeah, that's sugar-free stuff. Okay, I know what next time I go, I know what I'm doing. Next time I go, I know what I'm doing.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing next time I go. Yeah. My favorite is coconut cream, pineapple, tidbits, and Dr. Pepper. Why wouldn't they have root beer? Because of the product lines. Like if it's any agreement with any given company. But But I just didn't see it. They do in fact have root beer, so I know what I'm doing. I am gonna be getting a root beer with vanilla and coconut cream.
Alright, moving in.
There are many brands of root beer, true. I don't know which brand it is.
Encounter.
But considering they have a lot of Coca-Cola products, I'm gonna assume it's Barks, which is the best mass-produced canned root beer. Obviously, genuine root beer made with cane sugar like Virgil's, that is the best root beer. Not necessarily Virgil's, but like that type of root beer. But as far as mass-produced canned root beer goes, Barks is the best. Don't at me. You take Blunt's first kiss in her Bond episode 4? Aww. I would be happy to have first kiss with Blanc. I really like Blanc.
Let's keep the momentum going.
You take her first kiss trying a gachapon machine? Huh, alright. Yeah, Barks has bite. I've not necessarily heard that, but I mean, like, fair enough. It's still my favorite. Still my favorite canned root beer. Testing the limits of how her luck affects Commander with their physical intimacy. Ooh la la. The more intimate you get, the higher your luck. That sounds like a fucking My Hero Academia quirk.
Proceeding to target.
Oh shit! Lucky break! Hey! As we were just talking about Blanc! Funny. Blanc may not be my favorite, but she's definitely the most realistically my type. Yeah, honestly, like... I think I would get along best with Exia. Like, I actually think that Exia and I would probably match each other's wavelengths enough to where it would actually work out best for her and me. Even though that, like, she's not necessarily my type, to where, you know, like, I'd fawn over them before being in a relationship, I feel like Exia and I would be on each other's wavelength a lot. Romantically my type. Exia is chill as fuck. Romantically? Oh, dude, I don't know how to think about that because I've been horribly damaged when it comes to romance, and I have no idea how to handle that. Genuinely. Best friend, at least. Yeah, no, definitely I can feel that. Barks has bite as their tagline in the commercials. Here's the thing, remember. I don't watch TV, and I have uBlock, which is a better ad block than AdBlock because it actually blocks a lot more ads a lot more effectively. So I wouldn't know that, but good to know then at least.
Alright, moving in.
I also don't watch TV. Who watches TV nowadays, honestly? Like, who actually just turns on the TV, flicks through channels, and watches what's on? I don't think like, not a single person I know does that. Like, the closest would probably be the people I know who watch football. But even then, that's not them really watching TV, that's them finding whatever method they have to watch football and then watch football. Which, actually, hang on. Once I clear this fight... Yeah, once I clear... Okay, we're good enough right now.
This is going on a bit long. Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the momentum going.
Okay. I have it ready for when I clear the fight. So you guys can see what I just remembered. A really silly-ass image. Sports ball fans got a sports ball. I see the long paragraph you have there, Azure, but let me quickly share the image that I was reminded of when I mentioned football. This one right here. Are you ready for some football? A very small voice. Football! It's the fact that, like, I can hear the voices for this this image perfectly is what I find so funny about it. Just ta-da! It looks like the theory was right. They tried the machine 4 times. First time you hold hands with Blanc and you get a normal figure. You get a choice with either hug or kiss her. Pick hug. Next 2 polls were both special figurines when there are only 3 of them in a single machine at a time. You go further with a kiss, either have her kiss your cheek or a full kiss on the lips. Pick the latter. And not only did they get flustered as hell, but they pulled the legendary figurine, which is only 1 per machine. Hell yeah.
Prince,
Aw, she's blushing.
come here and look at this.
What is it?
It's a crystal, but the surface is reflective, like a mirror. Could you stand next to me for a moment?
Rappy gonna intervene. I stand next to Cinderella. And the crystal in front of us, our reflections stand side by side.
What a beautiful sight.
What are you doing?
I'm gazing at the beauty of us together.
Please, you two don't have any chemistry at all.
They continue to test our theory more times afterwards. They kiss more times. Bro, fucking... Gotta love having a girl like Blanc.
Besides, stopping for nonsense like this only puts the commander in unnecessary danger.
Nothing of the sort will occur, because I'm here to protect him.
Weren't you asleep for over a century? Why do you talk as if you know everything?
It's confidence. Definitely my type. I love Blanc.
Anise, you don't like me, do you?
Ooh.
That's not true.
You've been attempting to pick a fight with me for a while now. What is it
Yeah.
about me that irks you
Yeah,
so?
Cinderella ain't stupid.
If you don't tell me, then I'll never know.
I can't stand you prattling on endlessly about beauty and all that nonsense.
Does my pulchritude displease you?
Word of the day calendar with Nikke. What the fuck is pulchritude? Pulchritude. Pulchritude meaning the irresistible... Okay, wait. Beauty. Oh. Does my beauty... What is the fucking origin of this? Latin. Pulcher. And then later Latin. Pulchritudo. So yeah, it's just a Latin word. Pulchritude. Saw a lot of use between 1900 and 1950. A particularly ugly word for beauty. Yeah. We proceed to test our theory, and each time our luck improves exponentially, more hot and heavy we get. Holy shit.
Yes, it's hard enough staying alive out here. Who's got time to care about looks?
It's not just looks,
You
though.
have no idea how bad things are. Beauty and other such notions are long gone, vanished to the realm of myth. We're in a world where those concepts are no longer important, nor should they be.
Oh. Have I made you feel poorly about yourself?
Oh, she gets it.
What?
Beauty must have been something that you valued above all else. But right now, you couldn't be further from it. Hearing someone else talk about something you used to value, but were unable to attain, does it make you feel bad about yourself?
God damn, Cinderella just fucking nailing these psychology checks.
Especially because I, a stranger, embody it so naturally.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that. What do you know?
Your nails, your hair, your skin. Yes, you pursued beauty, enough that you've taken care of yourself. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I perused it, but it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. So I've got a bit of lingering resentment, and I took it out on you. Satisfied?
Telling it how it is.
Not beautiful. Not one bit.
She says smugly. Not beautiful.
Screw you! You don't know me. There's no time for ridiculous things like that in the world. Not anymore. What's the use of obsessing over beauty with things as they are? I don't see the point in it.
I can't understand you. If you don't feel beautiful yourself, you will never understand me.
I didn't always look like this. Before, I...
Was pretty.
But why are you like this now? Why are you no longer trying to become beautiful? Why did you ruin your beauty with your own hands?
Do you think this is how I wanted things to go? It wasn't me. It was because of others.
Was it actually?
Such things can happen. But you can overcome it.
The double meaning with that, Lucky. No, that was entirely deliberate. I chose my words very specifically to say that. She was talking about beauty with the idea Nice used to be pretty. Yeah.
Do you ever think about becoming beautiful again?
I don't know.
That's no answer. You can be beautiful anytime. You must know that. It's the same for everyone. Even if you're caked in mud or drenched in blood, your beauty can always shine. If you approach things with that mindset, if you consciously decide to become beautiful, it will happen immediately.
Cinderella glances back and forth between Rappy, Neon, and me. Cindy knows that all too well. Yeah, honestly, like, legitimately, actually, everybody who's watching this stream right now, fucking listen to Cinderella. Even if you don't necessarily feel like you look that great, fake it till you make it then. And then work hard to make that fake no longer fake, and then you make it.
So many mirrors.
I do love the positivity she has. The positivity and the wisdom she has. Because Old Tales was right as this pair of chapters came out, yeah.
I'm envious.
Cinderella turns around and slowly walks off.
It's okay, Anise. I think you're beautiful. Even though you've put on a bit of weight recently.
Neon! Cinderella sees the potential in Anise. I love how this played out. Yeah, no, like, this is great. This is good character writing here. Anise is really given some conflict.
I guess now's not the time for jokes.
No, it's not.
Anise.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Anise walks ahead.
This reminds me of the old days.
Anise slowly looks up at the sky. Up on the surface. It was so nice to just sit and watch the clouds pass by.
I don't see what's so nice about it.
Oh, man. That was a really fucking good scene. That was such a fucking good scene.
Alright, moving in.
Like, I already liked Cinderella, and I knew that that it was only the surface of what I really saw of her in Old Tales. But her in the main story now is so fucking good. And the fact that it's causing this, like, change in Anise,
Not there.
that's, oh my god. She's got a lot to think about in the next few chapters, no fucking kidding. Dude, Commander just going to town with Blanc and Noir. Noir's episode 4 is literally called A Courageous Kiss. The episode 4 for both of them climaxes with kissing. Commander really just out here winning, honestly.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forward quickly!
I've got this.
who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Can you not teleport, please? Resist Christ. Ugh. I don't feel good saying that. That's just.
I'm strong, but my comrades.
That's a cursed thing you just said there, Asher. That's cursed.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
I actually also funny thing. There's a Jollibee. Actually,
with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
actually, I think I. No, as a matter of fact, I'm just not gonna say this, just so that way I don't accidentally put someone in a doxed situation. So I will refrain from what I was going to say.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
But that reminded me of something. Not a fan of the Riz shit either. I just thought it was funny. I mean, there's multiple. Noir is the freakier one. Blanc's like, let's hang out with Noir too. Noir's like, no, Commander, you and me fucking. Blame Eisen for throwing it around. More so, of course, but still. I'm pretty sure y'all who use Twitter and are on Nikke Twitter see like the account Cog. He made an Easter post with fucking like Noir and Blanc approaching the commander, and Blanc saying it was Noir's idea for the commander to do an Easter egg hunt in Noir's boobs. Before the next step. Ooh, hang on. I need to quickly save this. Before the next step, Nikke. I need to save this. I need to save this for Curse of Strahd. I plan on I can use this. And I've given it its 69th like. Nice. I haven't really used Twitter for a few months. Yeah, I stay on Twitter because it's like it's like a twofold thing. It's a twofold thing. One, I follow like 1,200 accounts for art, mainly for art, but also you like follow for follow sort of deal with the VTubers who I've raided into. And trying to follow all of them again on Blue Sky is too much of a fucking hassle. And second is that with Blue Sky, if you don't put in the effort to make the full switch, as well as the people you follow, if they don't make the full effort to make the full switch to Blue Sky, it is the biggest fucking political circle jerk I have ever fucking seen. Like, the three things I have a chance of seeing when I open up Blue Sky to check notifications or to do my going live post. It is a political, it is one of three things. A political circle jerk, a going live message by Boo the Rat or Sayu, because they actually made the full switch to Blue Sky. And I followed them, and they were the first ones I saw going to Blue Sky because they posted their links. Or it is one other artist who I have followed. And it typically is... And what I typically see is the political circle jerk. And it just discourages me from looking at Blue Sky in the first place. Because, sure, talking about politics is not inherently a bad thing. But when it is a fucking circle jerk, I hate it. Like, I don't even fucking care what the political stance is. I want to make that clear. I don't fucking care what a political stance is, so long as you're not, like, saying we should fucking murder babies or something. So long as you're not saying shit like that, I don't really fucking care what your political stance is. Just don't be loud about it. But my family, they're the most circle jerk people out there. They will non-stop fucking shout the same shit they've told each other. Politics every single fucking time. So goddamn loud, and I fucking hate it. Anyways, let's get on to Nikke. Splash.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I just stepped in a puddle. But the water is so black.
Levy's here! It's the dark matter.
Get away from it.
I look at the puddle that Neon stepped in. It comprises a jet black viscous liquid. It's closer to oil or tar rather than water. This is what the behemoth's body was encased in.
She called it dark matter.
This wasn't here when we came before, was it?
No, it wasn't. I think we should keep our distance.
Everyone, look at this.
The black liquid on Neon's shoe begins to wriggle around. The globule moves on its own and eventually disappears back into the puddle.
I don't like this.
Oh,
Not
is it?
one bit.
Is this actually where we run into Levy first?
Yeah, this is something out of a horror movie. You get close to the puddle, and then a hand pops out and grabs you. You always seem to be weirdly accurate in your predictions, so please, stop talking.
There seems to be more than one of these puddles.
Nora seems to have something of a praise kink. Mood. Not necessarily a kink, but you know, like, it feels good because I don't really get it genuinely a lot of the time.
I'll check.
Cinderella! Cinderella floats up in the air.
She can even fly? Anise, how long are you going to keep fighting with Cinderella? What? I'm not doing anything. You were fighting just a moment ago. That wasn't a fight. If it was one-sided because she made a fool of me.
Yeah, she did.
It's true. You just stood there and took it, trembling in anger. Ugh. Everything she said was 100% correct. What am I doing here?
Damn, she's actually admitting it. Isn't being with us enough?
It's more than enough, Commander. It's just that I don't know what lies ahead for me.
Yep.
I don't either.
Yep.
I thought we were supposed to help Master become the ruler of the Ark? That's true.
Not quite.
But what should I do going forward?
What the squad hopes to achieve and what you hope to achieve don't have to be the same thing.
I don't get it. I don't quite follow either, to be honest. Heck, I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Hey. Cinderella lands back on the ground with a thud, it sounds like. Well?
There's a problem.
What is it?
First off, there are many of those black puddles in the area. We should be able to avoid them, but we'll have to move carefully. Also, I saw someone in one of the puddles.
Yep, Levy.
Come again?
Let's go check.
No, wait! Who or what was it?
Someone I don't know.
I figured that much. It'd be pretty weird if you did know them.
Cinderella. That person you saw. Was it a girl with a childlike face? With big, piercing eyes?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
She's right over there.
All of us turn in the direction that Rappy is. There she is! And in a black puddle, half submerged. There she is! Actually, I'm gonna do a wide shot of this. I wanna get a wide shot screenshot of this. So that way I might use it as a thumbnail for next Nikke stream. I love that image. Yeah, I know, it's so... it's so nice. It's so good. Like, it shows a cuteness to Levy, but also, like, you know, that strange, somewhat eldritch nature to the dark matter around her. Like, it's slightly alien, but, like, it's still cute. And because we know who it is, well, because I especially know who it is now, a girl looks directly at us. A water ghost.
Firepower has always been effective at exorcising demon spirits.
Get a hold of yourselves. That's no ghost. Or at least, I don't think so.
So you're the ones who gave Behemoth such a hard time.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Oh my god, she's just
Fire.
going for it now. Several beams of blue light come out from Cinderella's glass slippers and surge towards the black puddle. The mysterious figure fully submerges herself under the puddle's surface. I love that Rappy is afraid of ghosts. Yeah, that's very cute. That's a cute detail. No hesitation, yeah. She seems to absorb and dissipate the light beam. The puddle begins to bubble and boil. There she is.
Did you see that? The attack didn't do anything.
She's so cute.
It's a ghost. I saw it too.
Relax. She just went inside the puddle and came back out. That's it.
That's probably it.
Oh, Rappy.
Attacking me when we haven't even been properly introduced?
You're Behemoth's comrade, are you not?
Yes, I am Leviathan. Are you the oh so majestic Anichiro that Behemoth has been talking about?
Not anymore.
Well, you seem to be. I think I'll take that body of yours.
Okay. The black puddle that Leviathan was in begins to expand. Almost instantly, the surrounding area is engulfed in darkness. Everyone, pull back! Don't let it touch you! The black puddle continues to rapidly expand as we turn to flee from the approaching darkness. Crash. A crystal wall appears in front of us.
Hey now. Where are you rushing off to?
Behemoth!
Everyone, out of the way. I'll break the crystal.
Now, don't you go disrupting this carefully planned ambush of ours.
Behemoth's pincer seizes Cinderella's glass slippers.
That should disable them nicely.
Aim for her abdomen!
Take this, you mother...
She was gonna say motherfucker. Rappy needs to be on open fire. But Behemoth absorbs every single bullet without flinching.
Damn. Huh? The puddle is getting closer!
As Rappy's hair begins to turn red. The crystal which is blocking our path shatters.
What? She's here.
Grave! There she is! In the glory we know her with. And I was holding... A Nikke charges through the flurry of flying crystalline fragments. Her face is half covered with a cracked helmet, and she carries a massive coffin.
What in the holy mother of fuck?
It's still the funniest fucking thing ever. No, yeah, genuinely. Genuinely. Grave?
Don't touch Cinderella.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Develop something like it. Slam down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly! Better reload.
Tear into you. I love that the modifications Mana made fix her speech most of the way. Yeah. Much appreciated, Mana.
With this, we're one step closer to our
She's still out of practice, but she's more clear now. Yeah, she just needs to get good at the speaking again.
Writer's eraser. Ready.
Let's go! Look at her expression, it's so clear here. It's like they removed all the like extra VFX in her burst, because this is just her burst animation. Like, look at her expression. The weapon grave... Writer's erasure. Damn. Yeah. The weapon grave is holding roars to life. Yeah! Grave bursting. A massive fusillade of light beams slam into Behemoth relentlessly as she staggers backwards.
Who the hell are you? Stop talking.
Yeah, Writer's Erasure blot it all out is hard as fuck. Grave is fucking badass.
And I made such a grand entrance. Not as grand as mine. Well, good for you.
So beautiful.
Look at yourself, Behemoth! You can't even move.
It's not that. These rounds pack a mean punch, that's all.
Fucking love Grave.
Boy, I should film this. This is too funny.
And I love Leviathan so
Go
much.
right ahead, because I'm about to pull out a real showstopper.
A multitude of crystals race along the ground towards Grave. And we know how hard those crystals are, and Grave just charged right through it. Grave, move! With a remarkable calm, Grave nudges ever so slightly to the side, taking measured half steps. A slight twist of the waist, a tilt of the head. None of the crystals so much as graze her.
What the? Those are no use anymore.
Hell yeah!
This is impossible.
Another strand of crystals race along the ground, and Grave once again evades them with the same subtle movements. All the while, she continues to fire at Behemoth.
Did you see that? She dodged every last one.
Bro, fucking shift up. Get this Nikke anime going. Imagine how fucking hard the animation could go with Behemoth sending these large crystal waves, and we just see, you know, like, the cleanest steps by Grave. Just perfect frame by frame, seeing it go past. That would be so fucking peak. Same with actually seeing Scarlet clash with Indivilia.
How did she do that?
There she is in all her glory. I love her. And Grave just making the smallest movements to avoid that. Yeah, no, that's just badass. That's how you know someone's clowning on you.
Stop complimenting her, you idiot! Hurry and finish her off!
Okay.
I'll take that back. Thank you very much.
The explanation of her being able to do this isn't given here, but it's explained in Chapter 34, and it's sick. Well then, hopefully it's not going to be too long before I get to Chapter 34. Keep complimenting Grave, she deserves it all. Cinderella's glass slippers broke free from Behemoth's pincers.
Your strength is impressive.
It's not just strength.
But beauty. Blue light beams extend from glass slippers and rain down on Behemoth.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I can't. There are too many of them. And these shots from the lady with the coffin are brutal.
Good grief. Amazing. That thing can't move an inch with Grave and Cinderella working together.
Yeah, they're fucking insane.
Everyone! The water puddle is expanding faster!
Let's get out of here. We don't know what will happen if it touches us.
Okay. It is kind of tempting, though. Don't you want to dive in just once?
Neon!
Save it for the next life.
Rappy stands still and looks back and forth between Behemoth and Leviathan. The black puddle is rapidly approaching her feet. Rappy, get back! Rappy deftly dodges the black puddle.
Superhuman. Take this stake and drive it into the ground.
Hey, this is where she calls us superhuman. Hell yeah. Alright. I take the large stake that Grave is holding and plunge it into the ground. A barrage of crystals crash down on Behemoth.
What? That's supposed to be mine!
Serves you right.
How come you're talking differently all of a sudden?
Run, superhuman.
I turn and start running. A bright light erupts from behind.
No! I was filming!
She actually just had her phone. Was that a flashbang?
We escaped.
Amazing. Beautifully done, Grave.
Yes.
A beautiful mother and daughter combo.
Alright, moving in.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Because she can't trust any human. For you to have earned her respect, you
Not there.
must be superhuman. Yeah, like that's so great.
Have faith. I will
Now I will say that probably still, like, as cool as it is to be called superhuman by Grave, or as endearing as it is to be called Prince by Cinderella and invariably Siren. Like, I still just have a soft spot for Laplace calling us Birdie.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Like, it just feels so endearing to be called that. I don't know why. It's mainly the way she says it.
We drove them away.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Our attacks.
Birdie is cute, yeah. I actually wonder what Arcana is gonna call us.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Our attacks.
Damn, just
Re-engaging.
all this, like, stray damage. Oh, and also, you already fucking know that I'm gonna be pulling for Arcana.
Threaten the kingdom.
I don't care if she's gonna be- I don't care how good or bad she's gonna be. I want her. I want that goofy-ass smile.
will never fall.
That very pretty blue. The the fucking tarot theme.
Proceeding to target.
Alright.
Not there.
Like, I want her.
I knew that.
Diary of Despair, meeting the others. Tomorrow, we'll be meeting with the other group. Their names are totally bizarre and tough to memorize. Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. Not very stylish, if you ask me. Not that I'll ever say that to their faces. Anyway, now that we're all gonna be one big, happy heretic family, I hope we'll be able to learn a lot from each other. I'm so excited I can't sleep. Nora is such a lightweight. She gets absolutely plastered after one glass of champagne.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Alright.
Just goes to show that the booba does not necessarily show how much your body can take.
Time to show them what we're made of. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. All gun ports open. Fire!
I know it's not gonna mean anything to a lot of the people in my chat, but for those that play Magic the Gathering, fucking, like, every time I hear Helm speak when we go into full burst, I just hear her say all Sunforged tokens fire. Which, like, the closest thing to that would be Magic the Gathering, because there's a card called Sunforger.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
3319! 3319! Zero, it's 10:30. I do not think I will be raiding anybody tonight. Mainly because I really need a fucking shower.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
And I feel like I'm gonna be ending this at, like, a little bit past 11.
Those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Yep, one over there. So how many fights do we have left? We have cutscene, 2 choose your own, a third one. Okay, so 3, 5, 7, 8, 11, 14, 16, 18, and then the boss.
Alright.
And then the next EX.
Alright.
Are you ready? Then let's...
Alright.
Not there. I knew that.
Things you would say. Did you see the Reddit post I put in the Nikke chat yesterday?
Have faith. I will
Did
protect
I?
my
Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I?
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Did I scroll? Oh no, I didn't. Can't unhear it now. Hang on. What is this?
How heavy your burden has been.
We'll wait for the fight to be over.
Swim down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
As long as we're together.
Okay, well I see the title. I see the title. Friend said it sounds like she's saying ovulating soon, and now I can't unhear it.
Ovulating.
Why?
Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
Ovulating soon. Thank you, everyone.
Fuck. This fucking image. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. But yeah, no, I can hear the I can hear the ovulating soon. But I mean, like, I would not have known had this not been shared with me, because I always still heard her say, "I'll be leaving soon." Oh, wait, hang on. We got another one. We got another gold one, boys. We got another gold one. Johan raises his mechanical arm and steals this meme effortlessly. I'll put these images in the Discord so that way we can anybody can immediately just go grab them. There we go. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Back to it. It's funny, a friend of mine said, I heard that from the start, but Siren is not for the plap, so I ignored it. Siren only gets head pats.
This should do.
She does, in fact, only get head pats. However, there is a sentiment that one of my friends has, to where it's like, the more pure it is, imagine just how much cuter it would be not only just to head pet them as you normally would, but then also the plap. And I'm like, you got a point there, sir.
Thank you, Grave.
Sure.
You're even more beautiful than when I last saw you.
You see,
Lana helped me.
You see, I saw that screenshot. I saw that screenshot of Cinderella saying you're even more beautiful than when I last saw you. So I thought that the way the story would go is that this would be the first time Cinderella sees Grave. And Grave would be like, I'm not beautiful. But then Cinderella says, you're more beautiful than I last saw you. But no, it's actually, like, this is the context. Siren is allowed to be plapped by Mori. The more pure something is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt them. Not a sentiment I particularly like, but it's one I'm familiar with. Well, it's not even necessarily corrupting. It's more like, you know, like, breaking through. You know, like, looking at them be flustered and you know their reaction to where, you know, like, you're doing when you're doing the deed. You know, like that kind of stuff. Which I get.
She gave me new parts and a new weapon. She also modified my helmet. I don't feel as constrained anymore.
You should show more of your face. It's gorgeous.
Not yet. I'm not confident.
Aww.
Okay. What's that on your back?
A harmony cube shard.
Ooh.
From the mirror container.
Ooh.
A secret weapon.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay.
How were you able to so deftly dodge those crystals?
And then beautiful you happens. Yeah.
A new ability.
Beautiful. How come you brought the coffin, though? I'm doing fine. I don't intend to have to lie in that again.
It's a sense of Gap Moe, too. You expect that purity, but then you see that corruption manifesting in, as them being so into the plot that it's a stark contrast. Yeah, no, like, there's appeal there. Yeah, no, like, I am a big fan of the Gap Moe concept. Not necessarily just Gap Moe, to, you know, like, where, you know, like, girls being soon, then go dede. But, you know, like, it's just the stark contrast of a girl going through something. If, you know, like, she is, you know, very elegant and beautiful, like Cinderella is, if she all of a sudden, you know, like, became very playful and giddy, that would be, like, a form of Gap Moe to me there. Or like how Siren, you know, like, is as pure as she is, but, you know, like, if you were to then have sex with her, and then she is, you know, like, she fucking thirsts for you at the moment after, and like, her arms hang off you or something like that, that's another form of Gap Moe, even if it's not necessarily Moe. The purity of, oh no, I wouldn't, and the corruption of break my womb. Hang on, can I just get the image? Is this image just easily on Google Images? Yes, it is. Thank you. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's exactly this here. Anise's pelvis is taken damage, is severely damaged. I'm so fucking glad that this Google search is, while yes, giving me a lot of, you know, anatomical images of the womb, it thankfully has Anise involved. Thank you, Reddit.
I know. Still, I'm worried.
All right. If that's how you feel.
Aw, she actually sounded disappointed.
It is.
So Behemoth called in for backup? Yeah. What was her name again? Leviathan? Because this isn't good.
It's
I
Levi.
didn't expect she'd be calling for
Or
help so soon.
Levy, as I say.
And What's up with that black puddle?
You all rushed in. Too
Having it make
impulsive.
Grave comfortable, Cindy.
How are we supposed to know she'd be calling for help so soon? This is the first I've seen of heretics forming an alliance. There was that one time when Nylister and Indivilia teamed up in the Ark. But that felt incidental, certainly not pre-planned. They turned on each other the first chance they got.
But Behemoth and Leviathan intentionally teamed up.
This is bad. Even with Cinderella and the new and improved Grave, that looked like a tough fight.
Is that what you think? I disagree.
Okay, fine. I wasn't going to say anything. But you were completely sidelined when Behemoth had your glass slippers in her clutches.
She caught me off guard.
And if she does it again, what are you going to do?
And this is where Anise's cynicism actually is challenging Cinderella. Very, very nice writing there.
It won't happen again.
That's right.
I'm with them. We can win this.
I actually feel like we could have. I feel like we could have had a stronger moment to where like Anise, like takes advantage of the conversation. It's like, but what if it does? What if she does this? What are you gonna do then? Like that would be such a good Sure, this is more about Anise and Rappy developing right now, but that would still be a really strong moment for Anise to have a moment like that.
We have to win this.
I get that you're all capable fighters, and it's good that you're confident in yourselves. But we don't even know what Leviathan is capable of. We're also clueless as to what happens if you fall in that black goo.
Just don't fall in.
Just don't fall in, forehead! Just don't fall in!
Precisely.
Right.
That's not an answer.
We got here in a hurry. Because we assumed Behemoth was worn out and wouldn't call for reinforcements. But if Anise has that moment, then she would feel justified in staying where she is now.
And we were completely wrong. Behemoth looks absolutely fine, and she did call in one of her buddies.
In other words, they were ready for us.
We need some reinforcements of our own.
Matisse.
I say we need to double our numbers in order to have a fighting chance.
For now, let's pull back. We'll amass our forces and then...
No, we can't. This is our chance.
Happy.
Huh?
While that would have been a good moment now, it would feel potentially stunt her future moments. Fair enough.
We have two heretics in the same space. We can't let a golden opportunity like this slip through our fingers.
What opportunity?
The opportunity to take down two heretics at once.
Sorry to say this, Rappy. But even though I know we're bona fide heretic killers, don't you think taking on two at once is a bit much for us in our current state? We had a hard enough time going up against Behemoth on our own, and now she's called up her friend. I'm not saying we should throw in the towel, but since they're willing to play dirty, maybe we should sit back and strategize first?
Neon having
No,
a good point.
We're fine as is.
Rappy, are you okay?
Her pride is damaged. She's letting the influence Red Hood had on her guide how she feels in this.
You'd usually be the first one to shoot down a plan this impetuous. But now, you're practically champing at the bit to fight.
I told you, I want to see Behemoth up on the surface. That's all.
That... I don't even know how the where the scripting error comes in there. That doesn't sound... That's not even like, the one word... That's not even like the one word slip up that has happened in this game plenty of times. This actually just seems like a straight up mistranslation. that didn't get caught. Like, the sentence flows as if she wants to see Behemoth up on a pike. But up on the surface? Yeah. That is definitely some error in either the translation or the script writing itself. Miana's shown more and more actually smart and wise she is. There's definitely more to her than meets the eye. Yeah.
So what's going on with this sudden change in you? I understand why Cinderella and Grave are behaving this way, but not you. Are you upset at her beating you before?
Yes. I'm upset. No. Not upset.
Furious?
It's just not right.
Commander, you've got to do something about Rappy. She's acting weird.
Rappy, I admire your zeal, but right now we... Huh? Her surroundings suddenly go dark. Blackness envelops everything. We can't see anything. We got caught. We got caught by Levy. Suddenly, it feels as if I'm floating. At the same time, like a massive weight is pressing down on me. I can hardly breathe. Could it be the black goo?
Wow. You're still alive.
I love the extra inflection she gives.
There's something special about you, after all. Behemoth wasn't exaggerating.
I try to speak, but nothing comes out. I can't breathe.
Ah, right. I suppose you have to breathe. Fine, I'll get you out. Don't want you dying on me.
I take a deep breath and regurgitate the liquid that I swallowed. Actually, yeah, you're not a Nikke, so it wouldn't affect you the same way it did Levy. Something thick and cerulean colored oozes out of my mouth. Ugh. I feel awful. I catch my breath and look up.
Hello there.
Well then, as per Behemoth's request, why don't we have a conversation?
I love you. That said, as a human, he doesn't have toxin filters like a Nikke. Yeah.
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Slam down with those who would threaten the keep the momentum going. Slam down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly.
Almost there. Almost there.
Time will be even faster.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Pick this up. Just some credits.
All right, engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target. Enemy spotted. Engaging.
I will every like pretty much every single time I play Nikke, I will always bring up how I prefer the King of the Hill stages to the Defend the Wall stages. Because at least you have a way to speed it up. You have a win condition. As opposed to a not lose condition. And having that feels just a lot better. Even if you end up taking the full timer for it, it still feels better to play the stage because you can speed it up. It actually feels like you're making progress towards completing it, as opposed to the other, which is just waiting.
Come on, let's go.
All right, moving in.
Encounter.
Bloop, bloop. I dislike both equally. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fully understand that when it comes to the King of the Hill one, you really fucking feel the lack of power you have. When you're underpowered for it, you really fucking feel it. I completely understand. I was like that a lot for Tetra Tower for a little bit, and I still technically am. But at the very least, it's the psychological aspect to it, you know? To where you actually see that you have a way to make progress in completing the fight. As opposed to this, whereas you are locked in no matter what you do. Because as soon as one tanky raptor sips in the King of the Hill box, it kills you far more often than the wall does. Yeah, no, and I totally get it. I get it. That is a tragic and annoying and bad part of it. But at the very least, it feels like a problem that you can overcome. Whereas this, there is, even if you are regardless of you're underpowered, overpowered, meeting it exactly, there's nothing you can do. You are just locked in for the minute and a half that it is. And I find that to be just much, much worse. One gets worse the more underpowered you are relative to it, and the other is the worse it gets, the more overpowered you get to it. Well, actually, no, it gets worse no matter if you, well, okay, best way to put it, the King of the Hill, it only gets worse. It gets worse exponentially the more underpowered you are. With the Defend the Wall, it gets exponentially worse the more underpowered you are, and it still just gets worse the more overpowered you are, because that being overpowered means fucking nothing. Because it doesn't feel like you can overcome it, though, because it's not just you that you're able to speed it up, so can the Raptors.
With those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going.
I mean, yeah, but then at the very least you're losing fast. If you're gonna lose fast. Like, if losing is guaranteed, better to lose fast.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Because why would I want to sit and wait for, you know, the full 89 seconds to only then see that I'm gonna lose?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire!
One tanky Rapture is the end of King of the Hill. One tanky Rapture loses you 5 points on the wall. I'm gonna have to burst with Helm here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire it well!
I mean, yeah, I'm still a believer of if you're gonna lose fast. Because who wants a slow and painful defeat? Who wants a slow and painful death? I don't.
Proceeding to target.
Hey! The day-to-day sky. This happy song.
All right, moving in.
Hoppy.
Come on, let's go.
Let's chase away these bats.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, once I'm done, I'm definitely gonna be just ending the stream flat out because I really need a fucking shower.
Engaging.
And I'm feeling the tension in my shoulders right now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going.
who threaten the
Let's keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Next.
That's the thing. I don't lose these often, and when I do, it's because the Raptors kill my units or I lose 20 points. So it's not 90 seconds and a loss.
I'm strong.
That's understandable,
but my
man.
comrades
That's
are
fair.
Stronger.
Engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
Currently at about a 57k deficit, so fully doable. For Chapter 34, I feel like I'm gonna have to wait another little bit.
Bubbles at the ready.
Because then I'd be very close to probably about 100k deficit on Behemoth.
Swim down with those who threaten the kingdom.
And even if I could handle all of her mechanics, I feel like it would be more of an issue of...
Got this.
I just don't do enough damage to beat the timer.
Swim down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Because with Helm as always an option to be a healer, like, it's basically, I need to get one shot or I'm immortal. 90 seconds for an easier win is better than 10
As long
seconds
as we're
and a
together.
loss.
I will never fall.
I mean, when that's the only path, if that's the only way forward, then yeah, I guess. Honestly. Boogie box. It's a boogie night. It's a boogie night.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
Oh, you're on. I don't like the wall either.
Believe
Yeah, I
in
hate the wall.
victory will be ours.
Both are ass. It's a boogie night.
Enemy down.
Down with
And
those who threaten the
that song just ended up stuck in my head once I looked it up. Fucking kill the bullshit. Kill the bullshit. Kill the bullshit. Kill the bullshit.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire!
Yeah, we have to kill all the other little dudes because of this shit.
Down with those who
Let's
threaten
keep
the
the momentum
kingdom.
going.
Die! Just came to appreciate it more as deficits got higher. Fair enough.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
So, you can transport others from puddle to puddle. Welcome. You're back. Welcome back. In addition to yourself.
Yes. I opened up a waterway underground. If I had left you there for much longer, you would have perished.
Most likely. I presumed I would have drowned.
That may be true. But usually humans expire instantly from the pressure alone. They
Oh!
die from being crushed, not from drowning. Yet, here you are.
I told you, he's a fascinating specimen.
Never liked Kusagaki. No, I like Kusagakis. Or at the very least, some of them. Like, I love Leviathan. She is so... Like, she is so precious. So fun. And fucking her voice actress is doing one of the best performances that are in Nikke. Like, I would probably say that the best performances that are in Nikke are Laura Stahl as Snow White, Michelle as Anise, and Leviathan's voice actress. Leviathan is my scared gay daughter. But yeah, like, those are, like, some of the best voice performances in the English dub of Nikke.
Huh.
Still don't like Kusagaki. Man, you're missing out. You're missing out. I mean, actually, also no. Actually, Siuen's performance I also think Sion's performance is very, very good. Mainly from when she was, like, I believe she's that good because she's done plenty of other things that I've actually watched. And that way she did It Hurts, showed me her chops. Leviathan moves the large stakes on either side of her and pokes the liquid I just spat out. She moves her face close to the stake and stares at it intently. That isn't even in my solar system. Nah, bro, you're missing out. You're missing out.
Ugh, gross. What are you doing? Why are you staring at someone's vomit? Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh! It's dripping everywhere! If any of that dribbles on you, you better stay away from me. Or at least take a shower. Or two.
So
or
ready.
3 before you even think about talking to me.
So ready for Sion's turnaround. She's gonna be redeemed and it's gonna be glorious. Yeah, no, like, I already no longer hate Sion because of everything and how all of, like, my eyes have opened to it all. And that's why I'm rooting for her. Now, granted, do I still think she deserved what she got? Largely, yes. Am I still happy Rappy Roundhouse kicked her back then? Yes. But I'm also rooting for her to be a better person.
Be quiet!
I'm looking.
Looking at what? What's so fascinating about someone's upchuck? You want to look at mine, too?
Did you actually?
You cease that infernal racket! What the? Did you really just do what I did?
Oh my god, Behemoth.
I was only going to imitate the sound, but then I got carried away.
Oh my fucking... Oh my god, Behemoth! You fucking dumbass! Pre 25 Sion still deserves a crowbar to the head. She got the fucking neurological damage of a bullet to the brain. I feel like that's good enough. She deserved at least most of what happened to her before, and I think she's going to be redeemed and be great later. I really want her to.
How revolting.
Hey, come on! How come you're treating his like gold?
Look, don't come near me.
Don't worry, I won't. You think I don't find this abhorrent as well? Also, how long are you going to stare at that stuff?
When she woke up, the first thing she did was activate a bomb. Can you blame her? Can you fucking blame her? Exotic, the known fucking criminal troublemakers that for some reason are not in the rehabilitation center, just came to fucking assassinate her. Of fucking course she's gonna want to blow them up. Who wouldn't if you were in that position? She was traumatized, yeah. That was a completely justifiable action she took. We felt bad about it because we got endeared to Viper. But, like, it was justified in every way. Sorry to interrupt your comedy routine, but can you tell me why you dragged me here? Just her eyes, dude. I love her eyes so much. I love her.
Your body contains Vophouse.
Oh, you know.
Does it not?
Vapis? What's that?
You're a terrible actor.
Behemoth, make him bleed a little.
Oh, don't let the blood touch you, though.
Want me to cut his leg off?
Ah!
No! I just said make him bleed a little.
All right. Was only kidding. Jeez.
Your luck sucks.
Thank you very much. And funnily enough, my luck actually does not suck today, because I actually got good super success rolls on the doll upgrades, and I got Noah. I'm counting my luck as good today. But thank you for showing everybody once again how great Leviathan's voice actress is. Wait! Behemoth pincer darts forward and scratches the back of my hand. The precision which she strikes, which is incredible. I barely even felt the cut. Slowly, blood pools at the back of my hand, and several drops fall to the ground. If I end up getting tetanus because of this, you and I are gonna have words!
What are you talking about? I always keep my pincers spotless.
That's me. Totally, there's no SSR in my game. That hurts. Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll get someone. You'll get who you want. I've been waiting to get Noah for a long time, and now I got her. Heard the laugh and the "you're a terrible actor" and thought of the redeem. I did too. I did too. And I'm glad you did the redeem. The fucking tetanus joke, though.
They're so clean you could eat off of them.
I'd rather not. Leviathan flicks her wrist, and a black droplet lands onto my blood on the ground. The droplet quickly turns navy blue and spreads widely across the floor, seemingly losing its initial viscosity. So that's the... So this is the interaction Vophouse has with dark matter. Huh.
I was right.
Please, game, let me get Red Hood to be perfect. Only lack 2 things.
That just eliminated the nano machines.
Oh my god, Cinderella... Not... Oh my god, that I love that emote. Cinderella has Borger. Jade Wolf. I love that emote. They just eliminated the nanomachines. Okay, so... Dark matter is nanomachines, so is Nymph. Yeah.
Vophouse. An incredibly strong concentration of it at that. That would explain why you were able to neutralize dark matter. And why you were able to survive the Black Sea.
Okay.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution, you know.
Hey, there's the line again. It's an interesting lore bit, yeah.
This is the first time your words have had any persuasive power. Congratulations.
Like, she does so well with adding extra little flares to her performance. Everybody, like, does a little bit to, like, reinforce what they're saying, but Leviathan's voice actress does such a perfect job of putting so much into it. I love it. What's the name of this bot that got banned? Swift True. I don't know what that second one is supposed to be. Curious how she sounds in Korean by comparison, though. How does it? I'm curious too. The question of this is our blood already affected, or did it increase after the blood transfusion from our father? That's not typically how blood transfusions work. Also, we don't necessarily... Also, sure, we can say that Anderson, aka the legendary commander, is the commander's father, but I'm not gonna put any eggs in that basket. The eggs I'm putting the baskets I'm putting my eggs into, very expensive eggs by the way, are Commander is Captain America, and Anderson is legendary commander. Anderson strictly tells you he has no kids. Yes, but he's also got government secrets. Anderson's also got government secrets, so for all we know, he actually could have had children, and it's now just kept under wraps. Mama Mana and Mama Aether made us do good. Wait.
You see? Who knows what else could have been hiding in all those people we've killed? Talking helps us gain information, and we can pick up a few new skills along the way.
You only want to converse with others because you're lonely. Don't forget the situation that we're in. If we were caught in the midst of one of these conversations, what would happen?
Oh, perhaps we're being rude talking amongst ourselves too much while we have a guest.
You certainly are. I was about to get upset.
A mail carrier of Vophaus.
A mail carrier? This? What? You say that as if it's typically a female trait. But Anderson also has it. Huh. Okay. What other female... What female could have had Vophaus before?
This is exceptionally rare.
To grow Jontron. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, so it's exceptionally rare for a male to have Vophaus blood? What does that... What? Well, as far as we know, Cecil doesn't have Vophaus. I doubt Ingrid does. I wouldn't be surprised if GN did, because that would just be another layer onto the fucking plot importance she has. It's rare for men to carry Vophaus, but we already know 2 or 3 of Anderson isn't Legendary Commander. We know of it that are male. Yeah. We don't know any women who have it, and everyone who has had it are 3 men, yeah. So...
You're coming with us.
First Chatterbox, and now you? Apparently I'm quite popular with the Raptures.
Who?
Look at her clueless ass face. Look at it. Look at her cute, clueless ass face. It's so cute. Shift up. What the fuck are you planning? Yeah. Do you not know Chatterbox?
How do you know Chatterbox?
I guess you are familiar with him. What are you two hoping to achieve here?
I'm not at liberty to say. And you?
We intend to take you down. The surface belongs to us.
Why now? You've already left it vacant for over a century.
Doesn't matter how much time has passed. It doesn't change the fact that it's ours.
Get a load of this guy. Your audacity is quite amusing.
Get a load of this guy. Should I take a guess at what you're trying to do?
Huh? Sure.
Cecil doesn't have it because if she did, she would have done it all along without Johan going after blood. Yeah, no, Cecil doesn't have it. I doubt Ingrid has it. It would be quite the reveal if GN had it. We don't know, but it would be quite the reveal if she did. Yeah, and obviously, and if CUN had it, that'd be fucking weird. Yeah, from a writing standpoint, I don't see why CUN would have it. But because CUN's half-sister, I can actually see more writing relevance for GN to have it. We haven't met any other named women who aren't Nikkes. Yeah. Funny how our human female cast is admittedly very low. Another person I think might be possible for some reason. It's Lilith. I don't know why. No, it would not be Lilith. Lilith is a Nikke. If CUN has it, she definitely doesn't know it. Yeah, but from a writing standpoint, it'd be weird to me if CUN had it. It would make more sense if GN had it because of, the kind of things she could do in the plot with that, but I don't think CUN has it. Our human male cast is also really low. Yeah, but the male cast in general is really low. Shifty is also human. Okay, that would be funny. That would be funny if Shifty had Vop House blood. She's not going to because we know the role Shifty plays, but that would be so fucking funny if she did. These crystals are being used to absorb electricity from Raptures and Nikkes. You're using that electricity to activate the Harmony Cube and build another arc. I don't know if I'd write off the possibility of Lilith having it, actually. Really? A Nikke with Vop House blood? Could explain her monstrous power. I don't know. I feel as I'm not gonna go for that justification because Cinderella's already powerful enough without Vop House blood. And remember, we did the math on Behemoth. She went supersonic from a single jump off of a building. I feel like I feel like that kind of strength is not something that Vop House would induce. Well, or rather, be a part of. If Shifty had Unchained, that'd be fucking hilarious and would be an interesting way to explain her overpowered bullshit during April Fools. That is what you're doing, isn't it?
Who are you?
You and your kind seem to have a keen interest in building an arc. Just like Material H, or Indivilia, rather. Why are you so hell-bent on this?
This isn't exactly the kind of conversation I was hoping for.
I don't think she did, mind you. Still don't think it's worth writing off. I think it's possible. I don't know. Or Mustang? Nah, I think Mustang can just be the GOAT. I think it's fine enough he's just the GOAT. But even then, he's male. I'm trying to think about, like, what female characters are we aware of that could have it? And why is it apparently rare for men to have it? Is it that you want to replace humans entirely? That laugh.
Kill him.
Oh shit, we know too much.
Why?
We know too much! Fuck! The only human and woman we know are Ingrid, Siwen, Cecil, and Jian. Yeah. And I already talked about how I think it's most likely that Jian has it. And if Jian has it, then I mean it's possible for Siwen to have it, but I think it would not be the best writing if she did. But, I don't know.
It unnerves me. Kill him!
Isn't it rude to kill someone in the middle of a conversation?
Eck.
Who cares about manners?
He is no ordinary human. He knows about Chatterbox and Indivilia, and even about the Harmony Cube.
You think this guy got lost and wandered here by accident?
He clearly is some kind of hotshot and knows what he's doing. If any of this information gets out.
Relax. You're scaring me.
I've got them doubting themselves. They try to keep up a calm, cool, and collected front, but my mentioning Chatterbox and Indivilia has thrown them for a loop. They've got their guard up, and they're concerned about slipping up somehow. They're showing fear now. Can I push it? I don't see what's so scary about heretics.
What?
Nihilister, Liberalio, Indivilia. We went up against all of them and lived to tell the tale. Heck, we even won in some cases.
Don't be absurd. How could someone like you...
Have you forgotten about my blood? I was born to kill heretics. Oh, Commander! Oh, Commander! Why are you scared? Are you guys all on the same side?
You're really starting to piss me off.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Interesting my foot! Kill him already!
Can't you feel it? Continuing this conversation could take us to the next level.
Ooh. Levy is fucking controlling Behemoth. Yeah, no, Levy is like the brains of it. it's like she's the smart one of the 4 beasts, it seems.
Alright, moving in.
Because, like, I haven't seen any of the shit she has done with Ziz, but a lot of, like, Nikke Twitter and Nikke Reddit mentioned, like, how Levi was yelling at Ziz and everything. The odds of Lilith having Volpass are not 0, but minimal 2% tops. I figure. It's just something I'm keeping in the back of my mind. 0's right, that's another human. It's EH, but that's it. I still hope she'll be comfortable in Mama Ingrid's hands. Actually, yeah, we do. Yeah, there is EH. That'd be cool if she did have Volpass. That'd be cool. That would be cool, yeah. EH is possibly dead, though. There's a chance she got turned into a Nikke. Oh, no, there's not a chance. Ingrid set it up. Her last wish before she died was to be turned into a Nikke, and Ingrid abided by that. We are going to see EH as a Nikke at some point. And I am going to be so fucking hyped for when she releases. EH asked if she was too far gone, Ingrid said, yes, no. She asked if she was too far gone to live. That's why her that's why her dying wish was to be turned into a Nikke.
Coming.
And Ingrid said yes. If Ingrid knew, I believe she would definitely keep the blood. Yeah. Because oh shit! Mother Whale is an EX. Oh, okay, I wasn't ready for this. Oh! What the actual hell?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
I was not ready for this. Mother Whale is an EX. Nani?
Down with those who threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Oh, I have no electric code Nikkes. Oh fuck.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Well done, everyone.
Okay, we still killed it. Holy shit, I was terrified. I was so fucking terrified.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Like, Mother Whale was hard. Mother Whale was hard. I was very, very scared that I was gonna be stuck on this. Woo! Okay. Let's go. Also not a fucking coincidence that each's name is Elysian Harper. Yeah, no, obviously. She clearly had a connection to Elysian. I'm betting she is like the daughter of the original CEO. Literally didn't clear that EX until post 37. Crown is a fucking cheat code. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I haphazardly getting dropped into a Mother Whale EX on chapter 33. I clear it first try, whereas you didn't clear it until post 37. That is so fucking funny. Oh my fucking god, I love... I've pointed out as such with Ultra. The fact that she can just invalidate Ultra's bullshit while her burst is up. Oh, it's so fucking good. Hello, Mama. I miss your BGM. Don't see it very often, but because I don't collect EX missions. Meta Crown forever. Yeah, no, Crown's fucking... Crown's busted. Crown is bananas.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
All right, moving in.
Our king. Well, no, if you're saying our king... No, you say my king. That's, like, that's my fucking king right there. I say that every single time I see Crown fan art. Like, that's my king. Same with Laplace. I say, that's my hero.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Forward quickly!
Banana. I agree. Banana and cat. Okay, I don't know what you were trying to say. I understand you're using the translation at Zero. So that tells me you English isn't your first language. Bananas is just another way to say insane, crazy, broken, very powerful. All those different types of things. Like there's a song that goes like, "This is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A. This is bananas." Just, you know, like, and it's about, you know, like a crazy situation. Another diary of despair. The bad guys. A friend of mine got badly hurt. All we did was go over to say hello, and we ended up getting beat as a result. They called us defective products. Said we were fakes. The other two didn't say anything in our defense. I didn't speak up either. My friend cried, but the pain wasn't physical. I'm so angry. I can't sleep. She really never sleeps in these. I really said that I think of the Crown as a cat, even after I know the truth. Yeah, Crown. Crown with her fucking cat face.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going. Next time I'll be even faster.
Okay, there you are, you fucker.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Well, in the next 2 days, I'll reach Commander level 300.
Engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
Speaking of Mama Whale's BGM in conclusion, you chose the White Ice Dragon. It may take a while, but I will send you the reward for your answer. Okay.
Can't clinch the victory.
Okay, I'm curious. I'm a little intrigued now. Looking forward to seeing what that, what the reward is.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will!
Yeah, you're a healer, I know that. Take care of you.
Next time I'll be even faster.
Right! These guys are cloaked or some bullshit and they do the suicide bomb. Gonna do the big project. All right. Have a good one, Zero. Thank you for being here.
And are you proposing that we tell this human everything?
Yes.
Have you lost your mind?
I don't see what the big deal is. We don't stand to lose anything by telling him.
What if he goes off and tells other people?
Who cares if he does?
Congratulations on 621 on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll have a big celebration for when I hit 1K. The celebrations I'll be having is 500 followers on Twitch, 1,000 followers on Twitch, that's for sure, and then 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I have to come up with a celebration for those. For Twitch, it's definitely gonna be like a 24-hour stream or something. And for YouTube, I don't really know what I'll do. I'll definitely be opening up. I'll definitely be opening up memberships and everything like that. But otherwise, I don't really know.
You've completely lost it!
How long are you going to wait? It's high time we act.
What are you talking about? We have no idea what could happen.
Yes, you do. Sometimes you have to trust your gut. It can be scarily accurate sometimes. There's no way we can lose to the Offsprings now.
To the
We won't
Offsprings?
suffer the way we did before.
Do you listen to the Offspring? Like, you're gonna go far, kid. Do you think he got the reference? My eyes are starting to sting.
If I've learned anything from going up against these guys in Enichiro, it's that we're stronger than ever. I know you feel the same way. You're scared because you can't quantify it, but you feel it too. We can't keep isolating ourselves like this. That's no longer an option. We have to start moving. Good. I'll take your silence as agreement. It's just as you said, human. We aim to build an arc of our own. One drastically different from yours. While we're not sure exactly what form it will assume, it's safe to say it would contain various types of infrastructure. That's beyond our capabilities at the moment, so we're simply constructing the shell. It's more of a symbolic gesture than anything. The Ark is an emblem of rapid progress, after all.
Yeah. And once you've built this shell, what are you planning on doing then?
We're going to make a secret weapon. One that will deal a crushing blow to our enemies.
What kind of secret weapon?
Why would I tell you? The entire point of a secret weapon is that it's a secret.
She's got you there. When you say our enemies, are you referring to other heretics?
Yes, but not the four beasts. I'm talking about Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. The ones who denigrated us, kept us under their boot heel and ignored us.
Denigrated. Word of the day calendar with Nikke. Denigrate. What does that mean? Criticize unfairly. Disparage. Interesting. The ones who answer specifically to the Queen. Yeah. So you're like rebel heretics. Because Leviathan is both not a heretic, but not a heretic. So there's internal conflict amongst the heretics.
It's hardly surprising. Whenever a group of people get together, there's the inevitable fracturing off into different factions and subsequent infighting. It's human nature.
Yeah, Levy herself is a really weird case.
We are descended from humans, after all. Anyway, we have a score to settle with the Offsprings. To that end, we could use your help.
So that's the name you're giving the group that is those loyal to the Queen. What information do you need?
Oh, right. What was that we need to know, Levi?
You actually did just straight up call her Levi. Aww.
Oh. And you were doing so well. You've fought with the Offsprings before, haven't you? What were they like?
They possess immense strength.
That goes without saying. You should know by now. That's not what I'm curious about. How did you win? Oh, never mind. I probably used Vophouse and won easily.
But then would Modernia have been a part of the Offsprings, considering their naming scheme? Enichiro is an odd case as the first heretic. I mean, she definitely was. She definitely was back when she was Modernia. But now as Marion, the situation has become a lot more complicated. With now she's like Rapture Queen Marion.
When you used Vophouse, how did they react to it?
The room seems brighter than before, and the stinging in my eyes is getting worse. I put him in excruciating pain, and the regenerative abilities drastically decreased.
And their core? Was it exposed?
No.
Then how did you win?
They escaped before we could finish them off.
Escaped? You mean they ran away?
Yes.
Huh.
Incredible!
They're always acting so high and mighty. And yet they ran off with their tails tucked between their legs.
Literally with Indivilia.
How embarrassing.
One hit from Vopos caused them to retreat? The power this stuff has is almost unfathomable.
Seems the four beasts aren't too keen on the other heretics. If I can somehow manipulate these two factions into clashing, it would be beneficial for me and everyone else. I'll add a few embellishments to provoke these two further. Nihilistra, Indivilia, and Chatterbox once formed an alliance.
An alliance? The Offsprings. They think they're so much better than everyone else, and you're telling me they formed an alliance.
Yes, but it didn't seem to do them any good. They still lost.
To who? You guys?
A major thing that sets them apart. I mean, the circumstances of their corruption seems to be at least a little bit of the case. Because the four beasts also all have womb tattoos. Like, that's a detail that you don't just add to four specific characters without having some type of motive behind it. It's not just, I like womb tattoos. There's something important there. Womb tats and dark matter, yeah. No. They lost to one of my comrades.
What?
Remember the one whose hair turned red? That's Rappy, and she alone overpowered all three of them. They scurried off because they didn't know because they knew they couldn't win. We didn't even have to use Vophouse. Granted, she activated Red Hood, which can only do for so long, but these two don't have to know that.
Isn't that the one who was fixated on my pincers? Right. She became much stronger after her hair changed color. So, she was able to chase off all three of them.
The stinging in my eyes is almost unbearable by now.
See, Levi? We're strong just as we are. We could fight them right now and end up winning.
You're right. If we're assuming everything this man is telling us is true.
Yeah, you're more clever than that. Yeah, rapture forms. Right, because you did say how the Vophouse in Behemoth let her transform, but that otherwise isn't the case with Levi. And I would assume that's also the case with the Ziz and the fourth one, either Bahamut or Ifrit. It's going to be one of those two names. People already believe Bahamut, but I am more leaning towards Ifrit. Yeah. I'll have a disease where I'll die if I lie.
Very funny. Let's see. Since you don't have a nymph, we can't verify anything right now. We'll have to capture one of your comrades and check that way.
There's something I can't get off my mind. You seem to know a lot about Nymph and Vophouse.
That I do.
Are you interested in human technology?
I am. That's why we're here.
It's Bahamut. Oh, did they actually say her name in chapter 37 or 38?
We're interested in all the technology you humans left behind when you slithered underground like spineless slugs.
Not only have I told you, but Ziz said it in 37. Like, when you last told me, I was like, okay, how do we know that? But if Ziz says it in 37, then okay. Then, okay, there it is. Confirmed, it's Bahamut.
Getting back on topic, you've given us a lot of good information. All we need to do now is capture one of your comrades. And make sure that you're telling us the truth. Then we'll extract as much blood from you as we can.
With or without killing me.
And vengeance against the offsprings will be ours.
We could beat them in a straight fight. We don't need the Vaphouse.
Ugh. We haven't confirmed whether this human's words are true or not. If we're able to secure ourselves some Vaphouse, that will give us an irrefutable advantage. There's no such thing as being too prepared.
Don't tell me you're planning on biding our time again. Haven't we waited long enough?
On the contrary! We've waited this long. Surely we can endure waiting a while longer.
I guess that's true.
Now then, even though he rubs me the wrong way, we'll keep this human alive as a hostage.
Great. Now. Oh?
What are you doing?
Ah! Dancing! Let's fucking go! Oh, damn it, I was hoping for Boogie Night to play. Like, I know it's in, Musan Pro's video, but I was actually hoping for, like, one of the songs to play.
What in the world for?
The dance! The Vaphouse dance! So I could give them the signal.
Levi, move!
Too late! A massive blue and white light beam engulfs Behemoth and Leviathan. Wow, Musan actually did that pretty accurate with how they're just like, what? And then just fucking blasted by Cinderella. Shielding my face with my hands to block out the flying debris and searing heat. I attempt to glance in the direction of the beam came from. Look at her. Beautiful. There, floating in the air with her glass slippers pointed forward, is Cinderella. It's a boogie night.
Proceeding to target.
It's a boogie night. Outbreak. Breaker. We are 7 fights before the boss away, and the last 2 are over here. Pretty good.
Let's go. Engaging with the enemy.
All right, out there. I knew that.
It's a boogie night. It's a boogie night.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Why don't we slam
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Reload.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
Man, it's crazy how differently things were. Like how I had,
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
how I was using like leader, and then it eventually led to me doing bop 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 on Red Hood. But now it's just like everything's smoothed out so much.
Are you ready? Then
The
let's
commander is such a Chad, but also such a fucking
Proceeding
goofus.
to target.
Yeah, no, the commander's great. I'm very glad that the commander's his own character, and it's not just an insert for us. It's a very good choice that they made the commander his own character.
Oh no! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! We drove them away! Reload.
I've got this. Down with those who would threaten
Alright.
the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Die.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there.
I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, these last few. Already met Levi in campaign. Yeah, Precursor. I beat Mirror Container. It just took spending half an hour on attempts, and then 45, and then while I was already planning on spending $55, I ended up having to spend $100 to make it happen. But I'm not upset. I have now been given the reward that is Levi. I adore her so much.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
And I really hope the story goes in such a way to where she'll be a playable character.
Enemy down.
She may actually be the one pilgrim I specifically chase going for Core 7 on. Like Rappy and Siren, it'll happen when it happens. Once I've collected who I need to, and then I have them on my wish list. But Levi, like, I actually, like, when she becomes playable, I may actually try to Core 7 her. It's a very poor financial decision, but if I get lucky enough, I can actually go for it. Better than the month and a half I'll spend on hard mode. If things go well for you. I'm wishing you the best on that. I don't doubt that Levi and Behemoth will be playable. Okay, so Behemoth doesn't die when we defeat her. Good to know. Almost hoping they aren't banners, though. You're hoping that they'll, like, either be either free units or, like, rehabilitation units like Nihilister.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Rehab, yeah. Yeah, but then how good would Shift Up make them, then? 'Cause, like, Guilty has a use case. I don't know how good Quincy is, and Sin's, like, mediocre. And Nihilister is good in PvP. We have too many 1% banners coming, please. Oh, no, I agree with you. I agree. Minimize the 1% banners, please, Shift Up. Do not give us more 1% banners. I am of that sentiment. But I also am like, if they're gonna be rehab, how good are you gonna make them? Because I want to be able to actually, like, use them without deliberately gimping myself. Like, how I would be if I were to use Sin.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Also, we're back to a little bit of the bad internet right now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Well done, everyone.
Bro, holy fucking shit.
Focus our attacks.
Those balls, dude. The fucking balls. The meta's constantly shifting. If they rehab units, they will be lower than the likes of Rappy, but, like, why couldn't they be usable? That's what I would at least hope for.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I would at least want them to be fully usable comfortably without being like, yeah, this is a bit of a meme. Kaboom!
Levi, hurry and get back into the Black Sea!
A black puddle forms at Leviathan's feet, and she begins to descend. Just as she is halfway through, another glass slipper's barrage. A light beam slams at Leviathan, and she is flung out from the puddle and sent hurling across the ground. Behemoth glares furiously at Cinderella from afar.
Shiro, you stay right there!
Ugh, I don't like that sound. Behemoth crouches low, and as she prepares to leap, the ground cracks underneath her. She'll be able to reach Cinderella in a single bound. The light is still gathering in Cinderella's glass slippers. She'll need more time before she can fire off another shot. Don't move! I raise my hand so that the cut from earlier faces upward. I stand directly above the temporarily incapacitated Leviathan. The cut is still bleeding, and blood pools up in the incision. Make one move, and I'll cover her in blood. All I have to do is turn my hand around, and I don't care how fast you are, you won't be able to get here in time.
You son of a... Using her as a hostage, are you? Have you no shame?
You're one to talk, after whisking me off here secretly.
This is a whole other level of cowardly.
Behemoth is hit with...
to give them a show.
Oh! Oh, look who it is! It's Snackies with the raid! Look who it is! Welcome, everybody! Hello! Welcome! Behemoth is a favorite in Asian countries. Why Asian? Let me get a shout out. Let me do a shout out for you, Snackies, because Nara can't do it on, because Nara can't do it on mobile. There we go! Everybody who's already been here in my stream, say hi to Snackies. He's a really good friend of mine outside of streaming, legitimately. He's just also a heckler, and I'm very glad that he thought he was so considerate to come raid. Thank you very much, Snackies. I know you've been enjoying the shit out of Oblivion. What did you actually say your stream title was? Because I am in your server. What did you say you were doing? Oh yeah, closing Oblivion gates. Yeah! The Oblivion gates are so fucking cool, dude. Oblivion is fucking awesome. Shout out on mobile, but can't. And some streamers can't add a shout-out command. Look, I asked Plushie and she got swamped, so I don't know how to do it. When next she and I can talk, I will press her for it. Don't worry. Anyways, yes, welcome, Snackies. I'm sure you already are quite, surprised by the looks of the visuals you have here. For those that don't know, I'm playing Goddess Victory Nikke. Yes, it is that game that you probably saw people talking about one way or another, either in ads or sponsors or some other videos talking about gacha games, on how it is typically known as a Gunner game. As you can tell, because I am on chapter 33 of 38, this game's story is fucking immaculate. This game's story is absolutely incredible. Its writing is superb. Its voice acting is really, really good. The butt game. Yeah, you probably know it as the butt game, but I've been 33 goons. Goon 33. But yeah, no, like, legitimately, I've been trying to convince all my friends, Snackies being one of them, that this game is peak. You've descended into madness. I mean, I have, but that's for a different reason entirely. This game is legitimately one of the best stories you can experience right now in the modern day. I may specify more in live service games because then we narrow it to like it and Final Fantasy XIV, for example. But legitimately, like, I was apprehensive when I first started playing. I was genuinely apprehensive. I'm like, oh man, I'm playing this game. Like, I had it in the back of my mind when I started. Like, man, I'm playing this game. Like, oh, I trust that the story is gonna be good. But like, I'm playing this game. Imagine enjoying WoW. Tragic how insane he is. Hitting it where both Snackies and I hurt. Good one, Nara. But yeah, no, like, I was that apprehensive when I started playing. Genuinely. But I was so taken aback by how good the story is. Like, seriously, the writing is fantastic. The dialogue is very entertaining. The characters are fun and cool. Enjoying WoW is the descent into desperation. I mean, yes, actually. And we're gonna go even deeper with Legion Remix being a thing soon. But seriously, like, for anybody who doubts me glazing the shit out of Nikke, for any person who doubts download the game, play through Chapter 0 and Chapter 1. You will not be disappointed. And if you are disappointed, well then I will stop badgering. You're glazing, alright? Damn right I am! I know what double entendre you're putting out in the world. I'm still fucking... I'm still gonna be praising the ever-living shit out of this game. And I'm going to urge every single person I talk to play it. Because legitimately, I would not stick with a game this good with a gacha system if I didn't adore the story as much as I do. Genuinely. Just Chapter 0, Chapter 1. Let those be the test. I'm still fucking... Yeah. I was gonna be continuing on a sentence, but... But... I didn't. So I just committed to say, I'm still fucking. And you know what? I don't regret it. And I'm still gonna be fucking playing this game. I'm still gonna be glazing the shit out of it. I'm still gonna be praising it. I'm still gonna be trying to get people to play it. I've at least gotten plenty of other of my streamer friends to be interested in it. They have yet to play, but hopefully that will change soon. And then more people will get to experience Peak. And I'm pretty sure I will experience even more Peak when I play Expedition 33 tomorrow, which, yes, by the way, stay tuned for me to play Expedition 33 tomorrow, and probably on Wednesday, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get really into Expedition 33, but we'll see on that. Anyways, I'm gonna...
Baguette 33. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oui, oui.
Yeah, like, so many people have been praising Expedition 33, and hearing how you still have real-time action elements in a turn-based JRPG, or as Josh Strife Hayes puts it, a JRPG, like, that sounds absolutely fucking phenomenal, and I want to play that. So look forward to that. However, going back to Behemoth and Leviathan getting their asses handed to them by Cinderella, I've only seen good things from Expedition 33. Yeah, no, same. That's why I very much want to play it. When my friend Vex, got really excited about Expedition 33 being announced, I'm like, wait, what is this game? Oh, okay, whatever. And then it came out, and like literally I have never heard a single person say a bad thing about it, and every single person being like, this game is great. It's likely to be Game of the Year. And I'm just sitting here like, damn, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I gotta see what it's all... I gotta play it. Because even just being sold on the gameplay of it alone, that is already so cool that I'm willing to try it. It probably will be something I play multiple days in a stream week, but we'll see. Considering once I finish this chapter in Nikke, it's probably going to be another couple weeks before I'm strong enough to do the next chapter. But I'm slowly getting there. I mean, I finally managed to actually beat the boss that was hardwalling me. Anyways, Behemoth is hit with an overpowering light. She falls to her knees. My favorite review of Expedition 33 is, this game did something no video game has ever done before. It made me respect the French. You see that? That's an extra funny thing to me. Even though the chapter 34 is the Peak chapter. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to wait just a little bit longer to experience true Peak. But this is already a good enough taste. But also, just a side thing about the French thing there. I never had a problem with French people. I never had a problem with the French culture, the food, any of that. The only thing I fucking hate about the French is their language. I fucking hate the French language. Other than that, I don't got a single problem with the French. As a matter of fact, one of my favorite VTubers is French. Sadabi. Dude, my country is part French. The French ain't done nothing wrong. Yeah, no, like, the French are fine. It's their language that sucks. I fucking hate... And all the best names come from France. Disagree. A lot of the best names come from Greece. It was just a funny review, yeah. But, like, the French use 10 vowels where 1 will do. And no one can fucking deny that. I may be speaking hyperbolically with saying 10 vowels, but they do, in fact, use far too many vowels. Hard to disagree, Greek names are ass cheeks. Nah, bro, that's where we get, like, fucking Ajax from. Like, Ajax is such a fucking good name. Zeus, fucking, that's already a good one because he's a fucking god. A dish soap. Yeah, that dish soap knew how fucking cool Ajax was, known for his strength. Scylla, Athena, Ares. The French speak better than they spell, Mark Twain. An overnamed dog. Like, I may not be a Greco-Roman nut like my friend Chris, but I really love Greco-Roman names. And Scandinavian names, too. Like legitimately, it's just the French language. The dish soap being named Ajax was actually really clever. Yeah, it was. Kerberos is just the Greek version of Spot as a name for dog. Yeah. Greco-Roman names. I mean, yeah. Greco-Roman. Greek and Roman. Like, they were onto something when so many of our things are named after them. Like, Saturday is Saturn Day. Monday is Moon Day. Sunday, do I need to elaborate? Friday is Freya's Day. Thursday is Thor's Day. And Tuesday is Tyr's Day. Roman names are peak Greek names, nah. Okay, well that's a little bit more nuance in there to where I'm gonna be like, okay, fair enough for you to have your own opinion on that. Because the Romans took a lot from the Greeks. Yeah, they did. They learned from greatness. So the Romans corrected the Greeks. They learned from the Greeks. They learned what worked and they learned what didn't, and sometimes, and they did a little bit of changing. Like, well, look, man, I'm gonna... Their tagline was Ajax stronger than Greece, because Ajax was stronger than any man in Greece. Yeah, no, that's very... And that was a very clever name that, that soap brand had. That was very clever. It was very... good on them for choosing that naming convention. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying is that just the French language sucks. Like, cut out 3 vowels out of the 4 that you're using to say Q. At most, you need probably 2 vowels to say Q. Really, you probably can just go with 1. But no, you had to use fucking 4. Bo. That spells B-O. Yeah, no. We do not need 3 vowels and an X to say bow. The English language sucks, my guy. We have no room to speak. The English language is a melting pot of all other languages. Karaoke is Japanese. Visage is French. We use a lot of German words. Sure, we can say English sucks, but that also is part of other languages sucking. The English language is like 10 other languages in a trench coat. Yeah, exactly. I don't hate on the English language because it is a fucking soup of all other languages. So I don't care to talk shit on it. The French are specifically wanting to keep their language as just the French. And it sucks. And I will bag on that. I'm not going to bag on the French for anything else, though. Because it's like, okay. Maybe not my taste, whatever. Maybe it is my taste, who knows? But there's nothing else wrong about the French, really. At this point in time. Back then, the French were kind of crazy with, like, the revolution and everything. Hate on the English language because justify wanting to have 3 different versions of the same sounding word. I don't think that is specifically English. Like, in English specific. Like, deuce is... okay, let's hear. There. What is the root of this? We will look here, just on a quick Google search. It's not the most informative, but we can see here. Old Norse, Old Norse. Them and they. Yeah, thera of them. Norse. Okay. There. There. The etymology. Here, show less. Okay, nothing. So yeah, there, this one is fully English. I don't want the meaning. And then here, Germanic, Old English, Dutch, German. 222. There, PP. Homonyms are common in many languages. Yes, I'm just illustrating that I wanted to check and see if, you know, like the there example is from other languages. And lo and behold, it is. Lo and behold, it is. Haha, streamer said PP. Haha, PP. Stroking my penis. Haha. Sorry for making a noise such as that. Japan's whole thing with their language is puns and wordplay with similar sounding words. Yeah, no. No, actually, if we're gonna be getting mad at a language using the same exact word for multiple different things, get mad at the fucking Japanese. Like, that is where language is fucking crazy as a non-Japanese speaker. The Japanese get creatively hilarious with that shit. And it is often lost on someone like me who doesn't know a whole lot. By the way, we've just been stuck on this black screen saying to mark a fucking onomatopoeia. Plus, I think Bo is a much better looking name than Bo. Yeah, but they're using 3 vowels where 1 will do, and they're putting an X in there for some fucking reason. Sure, it may look nicer, but it makes far less sense. Like how we get mad about tough. Tough. Bow. Cough. You know, like things like that spelling. Yeah, but it looks cool. Meh. Like, the Japanese words for dueling glove is similar to the word for duffel bag. It makes no sense when adapting to English, but it's really fucking funny when someone throws down a duffel bag to challenge a fight instead of a glove because of the wordplay. I did not know that. That's admittedly pretty funny. At least they're making some entertainment out of their language that makes no goddamn sense to me as an English speaker. Also, I'm just gonna quickly... Saduri hates French. Let me see. Does she have... Yeah, French... Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me grab the best example of, like, why the... Ads in 1 minute. Brace yourself, man. I can silence these... I can put away these ads for a moment. Okay, hang on. Let me grab my favorite French VTuber. She will tell you just how fucking shit the French language is. I'm gonna snooze these ads now. There we go.
Don't learn French because it's a useless language. It's just too many words. Unless you want to maybe date somebody who's French, why not? English has even more words, don't we? Yeah, but English have shorter way of saying things in comparison to French. Okay, I'm going to give again my example that I always give about why French is a complicated language. Okay, so you basically have a movie that is called, I think it's The Horse Whisperer or Horse Whisperer? The Horse Whisperer. But if you want the French version of this title, it is L'homme qui murmurait à l'oreille des chevaux. So it's double the amount of words. It is completely stupid.
Yeah. The actual French woman pointed out how fucking stupid the French language is. And if your own kind shows how stupid it is, then, I mean, there you go. I don't remember what anime that happened in, but I think Bennett the Sage on YouTube, who primarily reviewed older anime with his old Taku series, covered the anime that did this, and that's where I learned about the wordplay. Nice. Cool. But yeah. Oh yeah, Nara just shared, the real Japan. Hang on. Because I'm already in this mode of interrupting the flow of action with just chatting, might as well be a React Andy to this as well. Yeah, Japanese don't like new words.
I have a Japanese question.
These fuckers.
What does kakeru mean?
醤油かける sprinkle glasses かける
That's it?
phone かける
So stupid.
Save.
What's to hang?
かける
To lock?
かける
To spend time and money?
かける
To bet, to gallop, to chip something, to sit down, and to risk something?
All of it. The same fucking word.
かける
Make new words.
Make new words.
You lazy piece of fuck.
Please make new words, Japan. Please make new words. Please. It makes no goddamn sense. That's why I love it. I don't. I don't love that. I very much dislike that. Japan has too few words, French has too many words. The English language is kind of somewhere in the middle and in an awkward way. But that's how they sometimes get the funny shit like dueling glove and duffel bag thing I mentioned. I mean, yes, when they can do something creative with it by doing wordplay, that's good. But trying to fucking learn the language to be like I don't fucking know. I'll put on my glasses, pull out my phone, and then I'll hang my coat and sit on a chair while the horse gallops. You could say cockadoo, 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 or however the fuck it would format in Japanese. I would imagine it'd be the same word over and over again, but I don't know. Makes wordplay fun and easy, as was said, but it's hard. Yeah. But okay, we're gonna have ads in a minute and a half. So, if you're on Twitch right now, the link to the YouTube stream is pinned, so if you get hit with an ad, because not everybody does get hit with an ad sometimes, you can go to the YouTube stream. You can watch there, and you can still engage in chat on Twitch, so that way you don't have to use the YouTube chat. And when the ad break is done, you will see it on screen, because I do not have Saribot muted in the chat box. You can then come straight back to Twitch. Anyways, because it's midnight and I want to finish this goddamn chapter, we're gonna go back on with the story now. Will Smith. Will Smith. Yoda nods.
Smith, Will. Ketamine.
I do think there is a thing, not sure which language, where you can make a full sentence just by repeating the same word over and over and over, because it can mean so many different things. Yeah, buffalo. Or police, the police. Paper, God, Kami. Kami's language barrier is very thick and the translation program is not helping at all. Yeah. Anyways. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time, a relentless barrage of bullets and missiles fly in from beyond the buildings, bombarding Behemoth.
What is this?
Hair is also Kami. 0. Cool. So the god of hair would be Kami. Probably not, because Japanese language structure, sentence structure is different than English, but who knows. Everyone's here!
Commander!
Rappy! Blow her away, Rappy! Kami, okay.
Roger that.
Rappy charges forward like a heat-seeking missile. She leaps into the air and spins, delivering a knockout kick to Behemoth's jaw. Let's fucking go, Rappy. Behemoth is sent hurtling across the ground. No, it's possessive particle. Gotcha. I quickly move to join the approaching group.
Commander, are you okay?
Of course.
I knew you'd be okay. You're practically superhuman at this point.
Grave doesn't call us out for no reason.
See why I called him that.
Literally, as I bring up Grave calling us superhuman, she says it. Cinderella lands gracefully behind us. I'm glad they played the full animation.
That was a beautiful dance you did, Prince.
Hey, now you're laying it on a bit thick.
Come on, let's keep it going. Let's finish them off.
That's why Grave is so fucking perfect. Right, let's Before I can even finish the order, Rappy is charging forward. Holy shit. She proceeds to unleash a hail of bullets at Behemoth, who's still reeling from the previous kick. Rappy, don't move alone!
I've got this under control.
Why is she acting like this?
So God of Hair or God's Hair both would be Kami no Kami. Mama Grave equals good.
Rappy, stick together!
Behemoth!
She's really coming at me full force. Just a moment. I'll take care of these chumps.
We don't give you a moment to breathe.
Acting tough, even now.
By the way, anybody who hasn't gotten hit with an ad and is still here from the raid, you see this girl, Leviathan, right here? One of my absolute favorites. I adore her.
Leave it to me. We've got to keep going.
Rappy? Rappy suddenly screeches to a halt. All around us, there's a strange vibration.
What is that? Is it just me? Or did it suddenly get darker?
Uh-oh. Looking around, I can see Neon is right. Whoa. It is darker around us. She's enveloping the entire space in the dark matter. Oh my, holy shit. From my peripheral vision, I can vaguely make out a darkened wall. I turn my head, only to see a gigantic black wall surging towards us.
Is that some kind of tidal wave?
Of dark matter. From this, I honestly wonder if Juso no Kamen would read as Curse of the Mask instead of the Curse Mask. The Masked Curse would be the most literal. Either of those would be proper translations. You're in her domain. Domain expansion.
I think so.
Everyone, grab onto whatever you can.
Hold tight.
It's a surreal sight. A towering 20-meter wave of black water is heading straight towards us. As for the width, I can't even tell where it ends or begins.
Gotta get out of here! How? Cinderella, grab us and fly!
I won't be able to get high enough while carrying everyone. There's no escaping it. Just find something to hold on to, and hold on tight.
Damn it! Hey! Why are you grabbing me?
I understand the feeling of losing hard to handle for the first time, but take it easy, Rappy. I just imagine Anise and Dion hugging each other like a joke in anime. Fuck, what was that joke in SpongeBob where it's like, where SpongeBob and Squidward... where SpongeBob and Squidward were hugging each other when the hash-slinging slasher came into the Krusty Krab. So I have a debate with domain expansions. I gotta know those things versus reality marbles, not royal marbles. Yeah, and Fate kind of did domain expansions first. And I mean, both are very cool. Both are very cool.
I've gotta hold on to something, don't I? I don't count. I'm a
Oh my god, they actually are! They actually are just holding each other!
That's precisely what I want to hold on to. All right then, hold on tight.
Rappy!
A dirty trick.
Rappy fires at Leviathan. Cough, Fate did it better, cough. I'd have to rewatch Fate Zero and Fate UBW, and then rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen to really make that say which I prefer. I still think both are cool, as I told you. But Behemoth blocks the way, blocking the bullets from reaching her. Just talking shit. I haven't seen JJK. Do it. It is so incredibly fucking hype. It is so fucking awesome. The fights and and honestly, like, if you've watched Epithet Erase, curse techniques are a lot like epithets.
Damn.
Rappy! The black wave gets closer and closer. I sprint towards Rappy, then throw myself at her, embracing her. After we hit the ground, I roll to the side and drag her behind a pillar.
Commander, I
was bored of the generic shonen slop in the first 3 episodes. I can understand the 3-episode rule. I cannot blame you. I did not see it as generic shonen slop. And even if it is actually generic shonen slop, I ate that shit up, dude. I ate that shit up, and I am unashamed to say it. Now, Demon Slayer, that shit is fucking trash. I am going to shit all over Demon Slayer all fucking day. Demon Slayer fucking sucks. The only upside it has is the animation. That's the only upside Demon Slayer has. It is fucking trash otherwise. Wasn't even the 3-episode rule. It just was that I didn't get dragged any further. And I feel like it'll do you good to keep going, but at the same time, I understand that that basically translates to it gets good later on to you if you didn't get dragged further in. To which case, I know not to push you into that. Demon Slayer just makes no sense. It is emotionally manipulative in the worst fucking way possible. It is so fucking much in the hand of the author. every single fucking episode, every single collection of episodes, every single season is the exact fucking same. And every single time, it is... What the fuck do you mean he smells like a good person? The power is stupid. No, it's not even that. It's the fact that every single fight with a demon is the exact fucking same. The demon turns out to be quite formidable. Everybody has to fight. Oh no, we're getting beat badly. Hey, Tanjiro cuts the demon's head off. Oh wait, no, next episode, he actually didn't cut the demon's head off at all. Turns out, the demon's quite powerful, and even if Tanjiro did cut its head off, guess what? It can still live without its head. And then, here we go, big bombastic, beautiful fight, and then, sure, everybody says it's a masterpiece, and then Tanjiro's about to kill the demon, and then we get the fact that the demon's backstory is so tragic and sad that, oh, come on, guys, don't you think they deserve a chance to live? Come on, they had a bad past. Come on! And then they kill him. And then it repeats every single fucking time. And Zenitsu is a fucking trash-ass character. I fucking hate Zenitsu. Holy fucking shit, I hate Demon Slayer. Have they finished the manga? I have no clue why it's popular. The characters are the most static cardboard cutouts ever. It's not even that. I just hate Zenitsu as a character. Oh yeah, and also another stupid thing. All that beautiful animation, all that water, all that fire, those explosions and everything, nah, none of that is real. It ain't magic, that's just visual flair for us, the audience. There's no magic, there's no special powers, there's none of that. He's just breathing differently, and so he gets to flip through the air, and there's no water, there's no fire, there's no explosions. It's not magic, guys. Sure, trust us. That explosion that just happened, that's for you to watch. That's not any of the magic. Fuck off. Fuck off. Demon Slayer was only popular because of Ufotable's animations, and so many people got suckered into thinking it was good because of that. So many people got suckered into thinking it was good because of that, and I cannot disagree with those people any further than I already do. Demon Slayer fucking sucks. I fucking hate Demon Slayer. And then they had the fucking audacity. They had the fucking audacity to finally add something genuinely interesting with Nezuko being able to walk in the daylight as a demon in the show. On the last season I watched. They had the audacity to do something that actually raises a question. As to be like, huh? How's that possible? As opposed to, why is it like this? They actually had the audacity to bring in that one interesting thing when I have written off the show as being trash. Why? To be fair, the visual effects have zero tangible difference in reality, so it probably is just cool representation. That cool representation manifested into ways where we see it physically doing something. Do you actually mean to fucking tell me, Ufotable, that explosion that happened with Rengoku and that other guy didn't actually fucking happen? And that crater that existed in the ground, that's just storytelling emphasis? Let's finish this chapter, otherwise I'll tangent into talking about anime with great visuals and impactful story. Roku no Yusha. That's a good one. Everyone has different preferences. No matter what anyone says, my favorite character is still Rengoku, and yeah. Hoseki no Kuni? I actually still need to watch that. I do still want to watch Hoseki no Kuni. I do want to watch that. I don't need to be convinced of anything. I actually did just want to watch it. Oh, by the way, Commander is interjecting here as well. Want season 2 so bad? I did not know it only had one season. That's a shame. Anyways, yeah, Commander has the perfect interjection here. We'll talk later. Take cover. Isn't it too late for you to be angry? No, I can still get angry at Demon Slayer. I can still get angry at it any fucking day. Everything gets even darker. The vibrations grow more intense and the noise becomes deafening. I hold tightly onto both Rappy and the pillar, bracing for both the incoming wave. I see. Yeah, no, like, I said this in my Warhammer streams with Argent. Y'all ain't practiced enough at being haters. Nah, bro, I fucking know how to be a hater.
Come on, let's go.
Real Angie hours out here. How did this even start? What did I read that inspired me?
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Oh yeah, with me being like, yeah, I understand why you didn't like JJK, and then it led in, and then I realized, oh yeah, hang on, here's an actually bad show. Like, bro, Demon Slayer actually pisses me off. Okay, hang on. Hang on, you bitches. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours, by the way. I was fully intending to be done by 10:30 and then raid into Plushie. I guess it worked out better this way, honestly, then. The next scene should make you feel a bit better, so brace yourself for the impact. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually staying mad. No, I'm fine. I just have fun getting worked up about how much I hate Demon Slayer. Because it's fun to rant about things you hate. But then we started yapping. Bro, we started yapping as soon as Snackies came in. Bro knows how to get people to speak Japanese. Bro is fucking fluent as shit in that.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
But hey, that has kept great viewer retention and chat engagement, so I'm happy. Like, I'm having a genuinely good time. Genuinely. I may be super tired and I really need a shower, but I'm having a good time. It's all a good fun, because even if you like Demon Slayer, then it's cool. Like what you like, I just disagree. Yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna say you're stupid for liking Demon Slayer, because I understand where some appeal is for some people. And even if I didn't, it's gonna be like, fine, whatever. You like this thing, I don't. I don't have to watch it with you, whatever. So it's like, it's no bearing on, it's no effect on me or anything. All right, well, we got burst going. We're good. I will just happily rant about how much I hate it because it's fun. But I always mean it in such a way. I always hope it does not come across as me insulting you, because it's like what Josh Strife Hayes says: attack the systems, not the people. I will attack the show, not the people who like it.
All right, not there.
Let's chase away these bad fish. All right, moving in.
My entire body feels like it's been through a blender. I use all my remaining strength to stand up. I look around. The black wave is gone. In its place, I see something that makes me doubt my own vision. What the fuck? Several rippling black spheres float in the air. They appear to be made of Leviathan's black water. She made her own bubble like Cinderella. Not Cinderella, Siren, my
is a
bad.
real thorn in my side.
I hate the sacrificed rangers and use them to add meatballs to 33. It hurts. That's how I am about JJK. I understand that it gets better, but early stages on the story feel super generic and formulaic. I could basically predict everything that happened as it was happening. Dull as hell. Story time is now, yeah.
Not even that was enough to do the job.
Don't talk. You overdid it.
I was about to be killed. Pushing myself was the only option.
Where did everyone go?
Can't you tell? They're inside the Black Sea.
You mean those spheres?
That's right. They're all inside, slowly being crushed by the liquid metal. As a little bonus for myself, I'm parsing through the information contained in their nymphs.
Yeah, just like how Siren can. You really did learn a lot from her. I'm so proud of you, Levy. Even though that you're currently an antagonist, I'm proud of you.
If all that you told me was true.
You're able to do that?
How do you think we made it this far? We scraped together every last morsel of information we could get our hands on.
Oh, the little
The
singy
human
song.
race's skills, knowledge, everything. In a way, you could say we've inherited your human legacy. I suppose I should be thankful.
If you want to show thanks, why don't you pony up some credits?
Maybe. I'll think about it. Behemoth!
On it.
Ew, crunch. Ah! Behemoth's pincers slam me into the ground, crushing me. Lots of inheriting legacies around here. Yeah. It's almost like it's a theme. Not, however, to the point where it's deadly. She's clearly holding back.
I could see you clenching your fist, trying to draw out some blood. You were also leaning toward the Black Sea. You fooled me enough times, so be a good boy and stay right where you are.
My belly again.
I'll let you go after I've extracted everything I want from the others.
Looks to me like you're scared.
I won't deny it. But there's nothing wrong with being cautious, is there? It's our prudence which has kept us alive up until now.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Go on.
One of those people trapped in there is what you fear the most. The first heretic.
He's right.
A blue light beam shoots from the black sphere. Yeah, Cinderella ain't gonna take this lying down. Never saw people say the same about Oshinoko, and I think those people missed the point. I don't know anything about the ending of JJK. I know nothing about it. More follow, firing wildly in all directions. The black sphere soon shatters, dissipating like a bubble that has been burst. Cinderella emerges from the sphere and lands gracefully on the ground.
Am I the only one who made it?
So what?
Will you return my prince to me?
Never.
Hand him over, and I will spare your life.
You may be extraordinary, oh great one, but it's clear that you're bluffing. We already know that you can't beat us.
Why would you call her that? She's obsolete.
Damn. Love Levy's VA. No, yeah. She is one of the best voice actors English has on the English side. She is genuinely one of the best. Her, Michelle, Laura Stahl, like, they're superb.
Do you know? I was created for the sole purpose of extermination. I can't show you my true power if there are any bystanders around. Right now, all I need to worry about is my prince. Everyone else is safely trapped inside that sturdy bubble you made.
I said bluffing won't work, you outdated piece of garbage.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Oh, shit.
Annihilate.
Oh, annihilate. Stop fighting for me already and lay quietly under the clamp. Okay, it's just a crystal armor. Okay, whatever.
Better reload.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wow, this thing has quite the DR.
would threaten the kingdom. Work quickly.
Yeah, this thing has quite the fucking DR. Hang on. I want to see like how do I check?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Swim with all your down with those who threaten the kingdom. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Do you have other destructible parts or something?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Work quickly.
Yeah, all of the attacks are doing only 1 damage. We still haven't seen another boss that has choose which cancel and interrupt mechanic, like Unknown Crystal. Oh, Rappy's dead. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I want to read its abilities. Hate this boss, my own CP is enough, but as I said, it's gimmick. One hit. Okay. They have a big crystal on their shoulders that you have to shoot to break in 1 shot. Significantly enhances crystal armor's defense for a period of time. Destroy crystal gloves to cancel defense enhancing effect. Crystal gloves gain invincibility after taking 1 hit. Okay. Increased defense. Yeah, okay. So I crystal chamber. Yeah, okay. So I need to look at those. I need to look for them and shoot them and kill them. Okay, where are they?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Work quickly.
Did Chamber have it too? No, not necessarily. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, hang on. Shit. Where? Okay, where are they?
Something like an infinite magazine. Better reload. Oh no!
Are those
I
it?
was just getting a swim down with those who threaten the keep the momentum going.
Or like me, gave up on the gimmick and just used Red Hood to shoot through because Burst Red Hood could attack. Other than that, just healed and shot the red circle. Okay, yeah, I think I can go back to the other layout for this. Miss out on Siren, but we do this.
Next to fall under my blade?
Yeah, but we do this. Just so that way we never have to worry about dying, and we can just brute force it. No need to complicate things.
Start down with those who threaten to keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something?
Don't remember, Unknown Crystal having it even.
This is the down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. I've got this.
Yeah, with Helm healing, we literally never have to worry about dying. We can just brute force it this way. Try to start without attacking, observe him first, he'll summon a crystal from his shoulder after the fight starts. While yes, I will probably have to do that if I have to fight it again in another situation. For now, I can entirely just brute force it. Because Helm with her treasure is fucking broken. Like, look at that. Never have to worry about dying with Helm. Never. It's either get one shot, or you never die.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Ooh. incalculable numbers of beams come pouring out of Cinderella's glass slippers. The entire area is bathed in blinding light, so much so that I have to close my eyes. Helma still hasn't greeted me, no matter what outfit I'm in. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you'll get her. Debuted it. It was a tutorial when you fight it in 27. It says pick the circle you break. The boss will do something based on which is happening. Yeah. So dense are the beams that from a distance it almost resembles a single luminescent mass. I can't move. The light scorches the ends of my hair and brushes against the edge of my clothes as it passes. I'm too scared to even breathe. Although I can't see anything amidst the blinding light, nor can I move. I can clearly hear the voices of Behemoth and Leviathan.
What is this? Levi, get behind me!
Behemoth, save me!
Wow, we really were kicking their asses in 33.
Bastard!
There we go. I knew I'd draw you out eventually.
Whoa! As the light focuses on Behemoth as something. As she charges. The sound of the relentless barrage firing in from glass clippers overlap, creating a strange noise. Imagine Behemoth getting a shot, but we're still on the ground because it's holding us down with its clamps. The light begins to fade. Leviathan lies on the ground in a heap. As for Behemoth, she has turned into something barely identifiable as a human. So she has transformed.
Impressive. You're still alive.
Get up.
You're not going anywhere for a while.
Cinderella is truly terrifying.
Mark my words. I'll kill you!
I don't think so.
Whoa! Oh my god! She transformed into charcoal. Holy shit, this is reminiscent of when Roy fucking obliterated Envy. Hang on, I'm actually gonna save this because I do actually want to make some custom magic cards based on Nikke. And this seems like a pretty good bit of art for that. Cinderella obliterates Leviathan. I wish I could do colons in naming, because I would then put a frowny face. Plus, Envy died scared and alone. No, I'm speaking about the scene where Envy, you know, like even fucking was like, oh, look at me, I'm Maze Hughes, you're not gonna burn your friend, right? And Roy just keeps snapping, keeps on fucking burning Envy, and you can hear Envy screams. Like, it's like this image is reminding me of that. Roy keeps spamming fire. Yeah, no, that is one of the most cathartic scenes in anime, and this shot reminds me of it. Beep. Leviathan is swallowed up by the light and falls silent. No, Levy! Cinderella approaches and removes the remnants of Behemoth's pincers that are still on top of
Prince, are you okay?
me. Aww. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, that didn't kill Envy, though. I was thinking of the death scene specifically. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking of the death scene. I was just thinking about everything else.
Oh, that's a relief. Oh.
Are you okay?
I may have pushed myself a bit too hard. I can feel my energy levels dropping. Don't worry. As long as I get some rest, I should recover quickly enough.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Cinderella fires another beam of light at the remaining black spheres. Okay, I thought she was gonna be adding insult to injury on Leviathan and Behemoth. Like bubbles bursting, they shatter. And Rappy, Anise, Neon, and Grave all tumble to the ground.
I nearly died back there.
Are you okay, Cinderella?
Of course. Don't worry.
How about you, Commander?
I'm alright. Is everyone okay?
For now. Yes. Did you do all this, Cinderella? They've all been burnt to a crisp.
Oh, Levy. The seemingly dead Leviathan suddenly springs up and lunges at Behemoth. Cinderella fires yet another light beam, slicing Leviathan in two. With a splat, one half falls onto Cinderella's foot while the other lands near Behemoth.
I figured this might happen.
Grave rushes towards Cinderella. Just as she grabs her, they both disappear, along with the bisected half of Leviathan that landed on Cinderella's foot. Only a black puddle remains. No, this can't be happening! I look towards where Behemoth was. She is slowly rising up.
That hurts. I nearly bit the dust back there.
Half was used to move Cinderella, and the other half was handed over to Behemoth.
We have to take her out before she resurrects. Yeah.
You all get on my nerves.
Bite the Dusto! No, I always try and like do the click for Bite the Dusto clearly enough. You mean beautiful? Yeah. But yeah, Bite the Dusto. No, fuck it, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna keep trying. A mass of crystals completely surrounds me. I am completely immobile. Behemoth charges. She blocks all incoming bullets and throws Anise against the wall. She takes Neon and hurls her towards Anise, and extends her claws towards Rappy. Rappy dodges the strike.
No longer on the offensive, are you? I know why you're avoiding me. You're scared.
Shut up!
It doesn't matter what you do. Inside, you've already lost.
I said, shut up!
Oh, Rappy. Behemoth swings her pincers out once more, hitting Rappy in the midsection and sending her flying. She slams into a nearby wall and slumps to the ground, motionless.
I really do feel like I'm at the end of my tether. I have no strength left. Time to wrap this up so I can get some rest. I wonder if I've even got the strength to finish this. Hmm?
A red glowing dot appears on Behemoth's stomach. Guess who?
What is this? A laser sight?
Bang. Behemoth staggers backwards. Another red glowing dot appears on her forehead. Behemoth's head tilts back as she collapses. She attempts to get up, convulsing violently.
What is this? Where is it coming from?
Oh!
Huh?
Beep. A series of explosions erupt out of Behemoth's abdomen and head! She writhes on the ground in excruciating pain.
It exploded from the inside?
7 Dwarves 0. A swarm of missiles heads towards her.
Not this again.
Crystals shoot up in front of Behemoth, forming a protective barrier meant to block the missiles. However, the crystals almost immediately go dark and shatter.
What the?
You think it's 7 Dwarves 0? A lot of this is sounding like what 7 Dwarves 0 does. The swarm of missiles slam directly into Behemoth.
Oh, it's hot. Is that napalm?
Napalm!
Damn it. Show yourselves.
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's abdomen and side.
Again? From inside? Damn.
It's crazy how we go from this to nearly losing before the end of 34, and then Rappy pops the fuck off. Behemoth leaps into the distance, disappearing from sight. What was that? It's silent. You could hear a pin drop. Some time passes, and the crystals I'm encased in crumble and disappear. Oh, shit! Within the same fucking chapter, too. It happens in the same fucking chapter. Holy shit! Absolute got here fast. They said they are not overspec. Why? I don't know. Because overspec is very particular. They got their upgrades, baby! I can hear the footsteps more than just one person. In the distance beyond the smoke, I can make out the silhouettes of 3 people. Soon, the shapes become more clear.
What are you staring at, weakling?
Okay, and this is where Unwa got her new VA. Yeah, this is where she got her new VA. Damn, she looks fucking cool.
Oh, we're back.
Vessi! Oh my god, she looks even cuter now! Tactical upgrade compress. Look at Vessi, she's so cute now! She was already cute, but now she's even cuter!
Just in the nick of time by the looks of it.
Damn, Emma! An upgrade in more ways than one! Absolute!
Yes. Reporting for duty.
I'm still really dissatisfied with your game, Unwa. Awooga!
Let the hunt begin.
Unwa no longer a 6-head too. Too bad Emma still can't cook for shit. Yeah, that's still her fatal flaw. Inheritance. That's the name of the next chapter. Well, we will worry about that
Moving in.
probably in about 2 weeks, maybe 3. Apricot.
Come on, let's go.
Here I go.
Diary of Despair. Revenge. We decided to get revenge. All 4 of us gathered and agreed to give the offsprings what for. None of us had to say anything. I could see the fire in their eyes. We'll get back at those scoundrels. We'll take away all they hold dear. I feel like I can finally sleep. Having a goal is a wondrous thing. Damn, dude. Damn. This shit was fucking hype. This shit was fucking awesome. Your pants is too small if you have... I mean, yeah. Sir, do you not realize what game we're playing? Do you not know what game we're playing? And what T9M reward do I get? Merciless Attacker. Do I already have that on the floss? I think I do. I do, okay. I was hoping for either a boots or a gloves. Oh my god, though, dude. Oh, this was so good. This was such a good chapter. Fucking hype moments and aura type shit. Which, by the way, I still don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to read that type of meme. It's like, sure, why do we exist? Hype moments and aura. That makes sense. And then just saying type shit. I don't fucking know what that means. I wouldn't be surprised if it's from Mustang. Why did you do Mama What did you do, Mama Ingrid? 34 stays peak and ends more peak. I want to do 34 so soon, but I also want to at least not have a 100k deficit against Behemoth. It's probably gonna be more like 80 to 90k, so hopefully it won't be long before I get to another, like, jump in power, so that way I can take it on. I really want to. I really, really fucking want to. And I don't want to get cut off midway through 34. But either way... Oh my god, dude. You might be able to get some way in. Definitely not clearing Behemoth with current power. Yeah, and I would rather not... face the same situation I had with... Mirror Container against Behemoth. You know what I'll do? Because Solo Raid's ending soon, what I'll do... This is gonna be very inefficient. It's gonna be very, very inefficient, I know. But it's really only other way for me to get that slight bit more power outside of levels is to upgrade the gear. The currently overloaded gear of the team I'm going to be using. That's the last scrap of power I can get that's not levels. And I know it's not efficient, but we're not going to be getting another solo raid for a while, and I'm still going to be using them for union raids. I need to take a break before continuing with 34, and it's going to be a long wait. I feel you. I fucking feel you. But, anyways, that will do it for tonight. I have been streaming for nearly 7 hours. Usually do that too, especially after I finish building other units. Yeah, I mean, like, there's not much more I can do right now. Or rather, that would benefit me in doing, because Solo Raid's gonna end after tomorrow. We're gonna get Union Raid in another month. And by that point, I'll get them all to upgraded overload gear. Tend to choose one and make them my project. Yeah, makes sense. But that will do it for tonight. Everything would be easier if the game was a little kinder to me. I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream now because I have been streaming for nearly 7 hours. And I still haven't showered. Or done yoga or meditated. Looks like you have gacha to do. Yeah, no, that's the limited banner for Siren and Mihara. I already MLB'd Siren, and I'm gonna be just doing the daily pulls on Mihara. I'm not gonna do another 40 pulls to get to the doll materials. I'm gonna be saving these pulls for Arcana. Because I can MLB Mihara either within the next 7 free pulls I get, or from the tickets. So I feel like I don't have Crown or Vol units. Fight with Ultra every day, and I got Pilgrim Mask, but it's for support 3 days in a row. Hey, at least you're getting something that's going to be more consistently useful than abnormal. And the game practically needs Crown. Well, boy, am I glad I have Crown then, eh? But anyways, that will do it for tonight. I'm very, very tired. I'm very, very greasy. I am very, very sweaty. My throat hurts a little bit. So, tomorrow, I'll be playing Expedition 33 for the very first time. I'll be discovering exactly what makes it so goddamn good, and I am excited for it. So stay tuned for that. And on Wednesday, it'll be pretty much anything I want to do. If I really get hooked on Expedition 33, it'll be that. If I want to do a Nikke event, it'll be that. If I have the itch to play Oblivion, it'll be that. Who knows? Please do the fucking side quest. I will! No Argent this week? No, she's working overtime tomorrow, so she will not be able to do a stream tomorrow, which is unfortunate. And then she's got her own schedule that she needs to do for everything. So, yeah. Next week, we'll be back with it. And then, oh yeah, on the 21st, that is the current tentative scheduled date for me to be doing another Elven collab with those that I did before. It's not going to be with Repo. It is going to be with a game called Labyrinthine. It's a puzzle game, apparently. So, look forward to all the stuff I have in store. I'm now going to be going to shower and meditate and then sleep because it is 1 a.m. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Donnie, for the subscription on YouTube. And thank you, Snackies, for coming by and chatting a bit. I hope that whoever you brought along stuck around. And if they didn't, oh well. Elf friends could maybe be VA collab partners for Nikke. I will ask them about that. When next we meet up. So that way I can convince more people to do Nikke. But either way, until then, you guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.